Also, like uploading like 5-6 videos like 3 videos a month. That's gonna eat into it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. We are live, by the way. Hello, everyone. Okay. We were talking.
If I decide to do the Yakuza video, I'm really hoping that people are going to be excited.
I'm excited
for all the yaoi I'm going to talk about in it.
I need to know about the yaoi.
We are digging into all of the yaoi that Kazuma Kiryu's voice actor has been in.
It's been a hard month. Someone passed the yaoi.
It's been almost a month since you've last been here.
It's true. To be fair, we were all busy. You were in Milwaukee playing Pokemon for some reason.
What a stinky treat that was.
I've spent the entire time that you've been traveling, by the way, telling people when they're like, why is the stream not happening? Like, why is there no Elden Ring? Why is there no Danganronpa? Instead of like telling them the truth, which is that you were like at VGC in Milwaukee, like, you know, doing a championship or whatever. I was just telling people like, oh, Bopper just went to Milwaukee to play Pokemon.
So there is some truth to this. I will almost everything. Chad is going to be a little annoyed at me because I think everything I'm about to say about Milwaukee will get said twice because, you know, without a doubt, it's going to be addressed Danganronpa Saturday. Because there's going to be so many people there, just like straight crack addicts, just in chat, just like I've missed Danganronpa, like just like Harry Dubois licking at the stream screen, like where is it? And I'm going to have to explain what I felt was more important than Danganronpa Saturdays by going to Milwaukee. And what was more important to me was that there's this place in Milwaukee. Chad, if you ever go to Milwaukee, you got to check out a place called 3rd Avenue. It is like this cafeteria type area. And I tried to cross the street from the convention center. And they've got a beer wall. It's just a wall that's got like 15 taps that you just go up and fill up your glasses yourself. And they also have like this area that's got like 6 different TV screens set up with like video game hookups and everything. So we got me and Midnight Cowboy and Biff Whittle, who is a sometime stream appearancer, the brother of Iron Colon. We were just straight drunk off of like 5-6 PBRs out of the beer wall playing Mario Kart in a public cafeteria. That was a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. That does
now
sound
playing
fun.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
the
by
actual
the way,
playing of the Pokemon.
Rexfire, we should clarify. Bopper was not out here playing trading card game Pokemon.
I was at VGC, not TCG, although they are held in the same
event.
Stinky
place.
Yeah, it is a very like if you love fart clouds, chat, I can't recommend the video game championships enough. Because we were out there doing. Oh, have you been in? Is that like a little? Hey, that's not open.
I just found it. I'm literally just vibing right now.
Yeah. I went 2 wins and 6 losses. It should have been 3 wins and 5 losses, but I sold.
Mm-hmm.
On 1 game. And that was so it was fun. Like actually playing it was fun. There is one guy that I do want to complain about. I competed against one person that made it to day 2 that was in like the final 24 or so, like the top. Midnight Cowboy fought the runner-up to VGC. So we got our ass clapped for some of it. But there was one guy, and I lost to him, but I took him like 2 games to 1, or he took me 2 games to 1. And he got pissed off about me even getting 1 game. And I think it's fair to get mad at me because without realizing it, I said one of the most dickhead things anybody has probably ever said at a competitive event.
Why am I here?
Which was not why am I here? It was after I beat him in the second game, and we briefly exchanged words, and I like looked at my team sheet, and I was like, I have an assault vest on Rylaboom. You know, I don't really know what that does.
That was really good, though.
Chat, do not tell me what it does, by the way.
I'm sorry,
Me
that
and,
was based.
X-Man Cowboy have a content plan about VGC. I'm going to make... There's a video I do want to make about it. And part of it is going to be trying to come to grips with the fact that I'm an old man that literally does not know what anything is. Because I don't think I saw a single Pokemon at that event that I recognized. But I don't think I fought... there was only one Pokemon that I fought against that I knew the name of. I like visually looking at it. And that was my favorite opponent that I fought, because I fought one guy whose team sweeper was Explosion Golem. And I was like, that goes hard. That goes real hard. He was one of only the 2 fights that I won. But my basic opinion, his whole thing was, I'm literally just here to vibe out, man. I made a team that I thought was fun. And I was like, damn, that is a fun team. Explosion Golem goes hard.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that Nintendo likes Pokemon more than Pokemon fans do, which is saying something considering the quality with which Nintendo makes Pokemon games.
Yeah.
That's true, some guy. I should have asked them about Dark Souls.
What's your favorite comp in Dark Souls? What's your 6-man team?
If I were to take one to VGC?
Yeah, you could take any 6 Dark Souls bosses to VGC. What are they?
Actually, you know what? Here's a fun exercise. Someone in chat asked what my team was again, and here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to comp each of my Pokemon to a Dark Souls boss and see if people can figure it out from that.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
Let me see if I can find my list of Pokemon here, because I need to visually pull them up. I already kind of said what one of them was, unfortunately, because I didn't know what their item did.
You know, I have to say, guard countering with my rapier isn't as good as it was. Oh my god! Why are there so many? There's like 7.
That's such a fun room. That's such a fun room.
Well,
okay, so
I got the treasure and I dropped the fire. I don't care anymore.
All right, chat. Here's my VGC team in Dark Souls bosses. Elden Beast, Sif, Guardian Ape,
I've already seen your team, so I'm not allowed to.
Yeah. Not a boss, but Kung Fu Mountain, regular enemy. You know, the guy with the robe that like punches the shit out of you.
Yeah.
The last 2 I'm really struggling with a comp on.
Okay.
Because I think there's some... One of them in particular, it's like I can think of a few comps, but like each of them is like slightly misleading because there isn't like a good one-to-one.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll call it Ceaseless Discharge. If Ceaseless Discharge had Mikolash tech. And the last one is going to be Uh,
There's supposed to be a switch that I press here, right?
let's see if anyone in chat can figure it out. Jay Swizzle guessed Rylaboom and Zacian.
Yeah.
Gerblishner's last Zacian and Arushafu. Those are all right. Zacian was Sif. I think that one was pretty easy. That's a good comp. Urshifu is Kung Fu Mountain Guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Rylaboom was Guardian Ape.
Bopper, where is this stupid switch that I have to pull to get to the boss?
Where's the what now with the Hoozy? What?
The switch that I need to pull to get to the boss.
Oh. That's a great question.
Am I just blind?
Turn around. Did you go through this tunnel already right here?
Yeah, I already cleaned it up.
Okay, you cleaned this one up. You didn't... So this is like an empty room. Do you have a torch yet for your offhand that you can like walk around with?
I feel like I must, right? It's a club.
Gerblishner got it. Incineroar. Incineroar is the ceaseless discharge with Mikolash tech. It also probably helps that there's about 10 Pokemon that gets used at VGC, and my team is technically competitive viable, not like championship viable, but I didn't put it together. It was workshopped out by X0X-Man because he wanted to use me as a lab to build a team and see what kind of team could he make in the hands of someone that doesn't know what they're doing. Could he get a win that way? And he got 2.
That's filthy.
Yeah, that's honestly disgusting. I don't have a comp for the last one. So I'm actually going to freelance this one out to chat. The last one is Whimsicott. And so if chat can give me a good Dark Souls boss comp for that. Like, for some reason, I was thinking Prowling Magus and Congregation, but that just does not make sense. I think I just wanted to say Prowling Magus and Congregation.
Yeah.
2 wins from the guy that fights Whitney at less than level 30? Impossible.
Right. I don't really have
Thank you,
like a
Lord
good.
Pitt.
I don't really have like a good build for this. Because,
Yeah, Sexy Minotaur.
You know what? I forgot that I do have Sexy Minotaur. How do I pull out Sexy Minotaur? Oh, that's not Sexy Minotaur.
That's okay. So the items that you pick up in these little areas, those the glove warts or whatever they're called, the little glowy flowers, that's your upgrade material for your Spirit Ash summons.
Ooh.
You should still do good damage since this is like a super early dungeon.
Yeah, I'm noticing that now.
Like you can stance break these guys, yeah. So like jump attack these guys, you can get it. They're pretty slow.
Oh.
You summon Moogles.
All right.
I spent way too much time of my life today, speaking of Moogles or Moguls or whatever they're called. I spent way too much time today for my next video editing a scene from the Harry Potter movie that has Robert Pattinson like floating down from the sky.
Oh god.
Editing that to be jumpsuit Robert Pattinson. I referenced the Harry Potter movies once, so I found an illegal rip of the 4th movie. I was not going to give it metrics on a streaming service.
Yeah, obviously not.
And then made my PNG of jumpsuit Robert Pattinson.
That's fine. My Persona 4, or not Persona 4, my Persona 2 video referenced J.K. Rowling (parentheses hostile). I don't know if you
It's
caught
Sexy
that
Minotaur
yet.
time.
Oh wait, you haven't seen it because you're holding.
I
off
haven't
on
watched
seeing
it. Unfortunately, I'm conflicted on your video on whether or not I should watch it or when I should watch it, because like on one hand, to actually play the Persona games, like, it makes me sick to think about.
Well, yeah.
I'm repulsed by the idea.
Of course.
And, you know, it makes me violently vomit. Let me see if I can insult Persona fans some more here.
Yeah. Keep going.
It truly is a nightmare to imagine. Wait, have you been in... Was that another cave? To your left?
To my left? Over there? Have I not been here?
Yeah.
Listen,
I guess we'll find out, because they'll have a bonfire in here. So if you...
Bopper, I've decided that, like, I am only
dungeon.
listening to you when it comes to progression through this game. So you guide me.
Well, it's been 3 weeks, so... I like this dungeon a lot. I like the boss of this dungeon a ton. This is one of my favorite Limgrave bosses that you're about to run into.
Oh, I've done this one.
I guess
before.
so, chat. I guess so. Chat has some like context here. We have talked about me doing a video on Persona. A lot of people have begged and pleaded. I got one comment the other day of someone telling me on my Final Fantasy video, I will subscribe to you if you do a video like this, but for Yakuza and Persona, and they said one other game. I don't remember what it was, but I remember those two specifically. Kingdom Hearts. I said Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
one's
yeah,
not
yeah.
happening. But
Leave that one
Yakuza's
to me.
happening.
I'll get to Kingdom Hearts eventually. Again,
I'm doing
I've
Yakuza.
done
That's
Kingdom
going to be the
Hearts
next
a lot.
big one. Yeah. Yakuza is going to be the next big series I do.
So excited for it.
Once I'm done with Souls. But we talked about Persona before, but with a twist, because I've only played Persona 5. I was thinking of playing all the games backwards.
Which is funny,
And that'd
because
be the
I've
gimmick
been
of the video.
doing my videos on Persona backwards. I don't know if you've noticed.
But I'm actually going to play them backwards.
That's fair.
With the small caveat of Persona 2, I will play those games in release order, because that would be
It would be a little bit stupid, yeah.
that would be a commitment to the bit that I could only do if this was actually my full-time job.
Right.
But I'm not willing to ruin my
Sure, beat
experience.
this guy before.
Never mind. This is not one of my favorite Limgrave bosses. I thought you were in a different one. I'm not hating on Kingdom Hearts Ascended Bagels. I got nothing against Kingdom Hearts. I like Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not going to do a video on it. It's just something I don't want to deal with. That is the type of discourse I will not invite upon myself. Check why I haven't done a Xenoblade video. And that is one I get requests for a lot. Ooh, nice bleed.
Yeah. Ooh, Flame Drake Talisman.
Flame Drake Talisman is a nice pickup. That's a really good talisman.
What does it do? I guess I'll
Increases fire resistance. It's the type of thing that doesn't actually exist if you listen to most people talk about the difficulty of these games.
Right.
Because equipment doesn't do anything, and talismans don't do anything, and you shouldn't use items.
Right.
The game is filled with noob traps in its inventory that will make you not feel satisfied when you beat Godskin Duo.
That is true.
It's
Everybody
been
knows.
a while.
Everybody knows that
need to
the
get my-
only way to play Sekiro is to perfect parry everything and never use anything else.
It's very sad.
Chat, why is Fire Giant an unfair boss? Okay, I've done Storm.
Fire
Gate, though.
Giant or old dude from Sekiro. Demon of Hatred.
I mean, isn't Demon of Hatred also an unfair boss?
I didn't know which one you were talking about. If you were talking about Fire Giant or Demon of Hatred.
I was.
Since you haven't done Fire Giant yet.
I was saying what Lord Pent was saying.
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't reading. I don't read what Lord Pent has to say. I'm busy checking my thing. What bosses did we just beat? Erdtree Burial Watchdog, and was it?
No, we beat the Beast of
Chad, who was that last guy? Beast of Farum Azula.
Farum, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we beat 2. So you're now at 15 of 165. Congratulations.
Hey, that's fun.
Yeah.
Again, whenever you're ready to direct me in any particular way, until then, I am literally just going to be wandering around.
We killed 2 bosses in 20 minutes. You're getting it done. All right, let's check that
That's
map.
my new strategy now. I'm like, we can ramble, but like, I'm just gonna wander the map and see what happens.
I'm seeing 2 giant gaping holes here.
Okay, talk to me about
One, you beat Margit last time, so you can run up into the castle. Or 2, if we look at the Margit point, there's this big long road that leads off to the right that you've not interacted with at all.
What, this one?
So if you go, down and follow that road.
Doesn't that just
along? It's just slightly to the north of it. Slightly to the north. See, there's like that branch right there, and it runs off. Yeah, to this bridge. You haven't done anything over
it has
here.
Been a little while since I've. Yeah, because I've kind of gotten. Sort of. No, not really. Yeah. All right. Sure. Let's
lay down a marker on whichever one you want to go to. If you want to go road or Margit. New direction. Beat the game. Farum Azula is such a fun name to say. This game does have some great fun names to say. Crumbling Farum Azula. Very satisfying. What's the one? The Subterranean Shunning Grounds. That's fun. Whoa. Draconic Tree Sentinel I think is a pretty good one too.
It's this branch off, right?
Just follow the road. Don't like run off of the road. You'll just reach a point where the road's gonna fork.
Have I gotten this yet?
Huh.
Definitely have not.
No. This is actually one you want to get to. Ancient Dragon Man is pretty fun.
Ancient Dragon
But that's
Man.
DLC.
Oh, this is where you get jellyfish, right?
Yeah. This is a very important NPC to talk to. Not just for jellyfish, but she will also be your upgrade maiden for your Spirit Ash summons.
Oh, shit. Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
Only to have their arms taken, their legs taken, even their heads taken.
You did an escape room, Philip Pryor? Did you have a... Were you forced to ingest a bomb and you had like a bracelet on your arm with like a number? What was the number?
What was your digital root?
Yeah. What was your quirky nickname? Also, we all know that some guy's digital root is 7. We know this.
By the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider. Well, that makes us 2 peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary.
You ate too much pasta. The consequences are weighing heavy on you. Go lay down, rest. Oh my god. Drink a little bit of water.
Pahor has put out a request for gaming, so chat, if you're waiting to game, you can go beat the shit out of Commander O'Neill, it seems. I assume that's who you're talking about. O'Neill? Unless there's someone I'm forgetting about that has that name.
Yeah.
We fucking hate Commander O'Neill here. We kick his ass every day.
It was a pleasure to solve. Can you pass on a message for me? Tell them I love them. And that I'm finally getting the hang of.
Poor girl.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain.
She's trying to get a hang of this whole pain thing.
Alright, let's check your map.
Where did I wind up? This is where the road
Yeah, so it's
splits.
right about here. Yep.
Like, this should be it.
So we're gonna head east. Yep.
Is this
Let's head
the
east.
road? I guess it's kind of a dirt road.
Yeah.
All right, let's head east. What do you like to chat? What do you all like to do when you head east?
Most people like to head north to Milwaukee so they can game it.
Yeah, so you can
Pokemon convention centers.
uh,
Ooh, Grave of Heroes.
have yourself a. Ooh, that was a bomb. Have yourself a musky time at VGC in Milwaukee.
You do want to loot all of those though. Whenever you run upon those like little grave sites, because they have a bunch of the rune fragments that you can pop big souls with.
Why is this one being difficult?
I did low-key get really mad at VGC because
Because of its pungent aroma, or
no, because on the second day, I don't know how Pokemon works, right? I barely understand this game for 8-year-olds.
yeah,
And
we know your
we go
haters
back
are
to day
very well
2.
aware of this.
I somehow fight Red in Pokemon Silver when I'm only like in my level 50s, but because I'm not fucking good. If I was good, I'd be level 80.
Yeah, obviously.
You know, the game tells you this. Everybody's science says this.
Science
Now,
proves this.
We're
Group password
we're at
is
day
Torgal.
2.
Oh, I should probably put that.
You should put a marker.
Oh, I'm being attacked. By a
By
goat?
a ram.
I guess it is a ram. Okay, listen, I don't like...
Ram Ranch really rocks.
I don't like killing random animals, but like... Sorry, dude.
Hey, you got to grind them if you want to get arrows for your arrowless Elon Musk bow build.
Yeah, that's the next thing that we're doing, right?
Right. No, we're back day 2. And that's like the finals where everybody that advances, I'm already eliminated from that point. We go back and we're like watching at the place where they live stream the event. I don't know if they ever cut to the crowd during the live stream.
Mm-hmm.
If they cut to the crowd during the live stream, you can see me in there. I'm the person with the very confused face that doesn't know what's happening. Everyone else is like clapping and I'm like, huh?
That's powerful.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's really powerful. But there was I don't know anything about the Poke competitive scene really. I don't know who's big time in there. And apparently there's a YouTuber. Like I think his name's Pokeaim. And he was there. And he lost in like the quarterfinals. And I got really pissed off because I saw about a third of the audience pack up and leave when he lost in the quarterfinals. And I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking tourists, bandwagon fans. As a non-Pokemon knower, I can tell you that those were not Pokemon enjoyers, right? Because why are you there trying to do pick-me energy for the most famous competitive player, or at least the most famous one there? Like, don't you like Pokemon? Don't you want to see who wins? Like, don't you want to watch? You came to the tournament. Watch the tournament. Like, this is so... It really is. This was the first time where I fully got on board with the term esports because I found out that the fans act just like sports fans. Bandwagon, tourists, and the real knowers have to deal... The ball knowers have to deal with that. I'm not a ball knower, but I was annoyed for all the ball knowers because I was like, well, don't you want to see who the up-and-coming prospects are? The guys that are building the new teams that are taking it to the next level? Like, come on now. I say this as if I didn't also leave at the same time, but I left at the same time because everyone that I was with left at the same time. And I was like, I'm not going to sit here alone, lost, confused, stranded in Milwaukee. But I was like, I'm already here. I want to see the championship. Ball knower. That should be a victory screen.
Ball
some
node.
guy or Jay Swizzle. We need to make a ball knower Dark Souls victory screen.
Yeah.
It might be that the finals were on the next day. No, they were in the next hour. They were that day. It was a 2-day event. Day 1 was like the opportunity for everyone to come and play that wanted to have fun. And then everybody who went 6-2 or better got to advance to day 2. And then day 2 was just a straight up tournament, single elimination bracket. So what you didn't notice is that 90% of the venue left when a YouTuber called Professor Bopper got eliminated. Pokemon posers gotta perform it all. I know blueberries. You shall know ball beyond human imagination. That's pain. No, I don't know why that irritated me so much, but that was a time where I was like, oh yeah, the NFL is definitely rigging games in favor of the Chiefs if this is how Pokemon fans are behaving. That Super Bowl 3 years ago between the Bengals and Rams was like a nearly empty stadium.
Jesus.
Or at least I bet it was. Who would want to see that shit? I certainly didn't.
Beast Crest Heater Shield.
But I watched it anyway because I'm a ball knower.
Yeah. I'm always saying this about you. That Bopper knows ball.
You know, there was one person that double taked at my name when they saw Bopper come out of the Pokeball. They're like, "What the fuck?" Looked at me kind of confused. I was wearing Groucho Marx glasses, so nobody could recognize me.
Do you think they were about to like try to like leak a face reveal on the internet for brownie points?
Hey, there is a leaked face reveal on the internet. I'm not going to tell anybody where it is, but if you find it, yeah.
I mean, there's like a face reveal for me on the internet too, but you know.
Yeah. There's one for everyone, I'm sure.
Yeah, everybody's face is already on the internet.
It would have been... It was funny because I posted about all the giraffe rigs that I saw at VGC on YouTube. Mm-hmm. And then there were several people that are like, oh my god, I'm a lurker. I was there too. So yeah, there really was a lot of value lost. I'm like... People are talking like crazy though. Like the type of glup shitto ass Pokemon that exists nowadays in Gen 9 is crazy.
Wow, you heard it here first, folks. Bopper does not like Farigiraf.
People keep saying Farigiraf, and I cannot remember it. I'm gonna forget it in about 15 seconds.
I mean, it is Girafarig is a Pokemon, but there is also a Pokemon that's named Farigiraf, and it's like but like backwards or some shit.
I'm pretty sure it's Girafarig, but wearing its ass on its head.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure. I'm doing. Chat's gonna get a sneak peek in here because when I do this recap VGC video with X-Man and Midnight Cowboy, I have a bunch of descriptions of the Pokemon that I saw that I don't know the names of. The ones that I saw was Girafarig with its ass on its head, Firefish, guy riding the Nimbus Cloud from Dragon Ball Z, Goku.
Yeah.
Famous Pokemon, Goku.
Thought I'd help you out with that one.
What's Goku's last name?
Son. I guess his name is like Son Goku, but you know.
There's a steel type of Hariyama. I saw there was apparently a third tier evolution of Mischievous that I didn't know about.
Miss Magius.
No, like a third tier. Like I know Miss Magius because that's Gen 4. I did a video on that. That's gonna come out soon. then there's that like the guy from Moon that's like a big bat.
Ooh.
There's the guy with the shield. I hate the guy with the shield face from the shield box art. He's such a dickhead. I hate it. Every team was the exact same. It was all Giraffaric, it was all shield guy, it was all electric motorcycle man. Electric motorcycle man, though, does have one of my favorite things, which is when his skill is active and he lays out a little electric field around him. The text says, energizing its futuristic engines. I enjoy that line. Yeah.
You hear Alolan Goku is in Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Yeah.
There's Iron Hands. I did like that Pokemon. Iron Hands' skill is Quark Drive from Virtue's Last Reward.
Yeah. I love Quark.
Look at this thing. Land octopus. Bopper's gonna flip when he learns Fluttermane isn't a Mismagius evolution.
Oh yeah, it's like a weird, like, alternative.
No, well, I don't know what is Blind Coco talking about though. Like, what's Fluttermane? Because there is a third mischievous evolution that they added because it's got like big long hair. So I don't know. Fluttermane got to be the thing that's riding the Nimbus Cloud. It's like the green guy riding the Nimbus Cloud. It's got like the big long head. He's got a long head. He's got long head and hands.
No, I'm pretty sure the Fluttermane.
That's okay. Crimbo said that's Fluttermane. The hands. Not the hands. The Nimbus Cloud guy. So, okay, we've got that one sorted out. You know, I can't wait to do videos covering Gen 5 through 9.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
VGC did energize my passion for Pokemon, though. It really motivated me to go annoy people online about it. Great land octopus fight.
Thank you. I got its ovary. That's... Ow.
Nice. That's woke.
Yeah. God, did you hear that Yakuza might be going woke?
Yeah, they made a woke translation of it, and I'm really hoping that Sega fixes this. I'm finding that it's going to be very difficult to talk about all the Yakuza games individually because like 8 of them are the exact same game.
Yeah.
And then the 2 RPGs are the exact same game. So it's going to be interesting to try to do that. I am just so in love with how simple-minded Yakuza is.
His pronouns are he,
it's
her,
very...
he says moments before fucking, like, hospitalizing a transphobe with a brick.
Yeah, no, well, it's Yakuza, so it isn't one transphobe. It's a motorcycle gang of transphobes that look like Mondo from Danganronpa that are riding their motorcycles indoors in the club doing donuts as they are disrespecting a trans woman's pronouns, and then Kiryu shows up and hits them with his pronouns are she, her. No one can define themselves except themselves, gives a whole like speech about it. And then when they say no, he dual wields bricks and hospitalizes them.
That goes hard.
It really does. There was like, I was thinking about it in the context of some discourse that had shown up because there was some like actor, I don't remember who it was, but some people were getting kind of, he said something where he was like, I have a trans child and I loved my child when, he was, my son or whatever the name was, and now I love her that she's my daughter. Did the like his pronouns or she, her thing. And there was like discourse around this. People are like, this is a problematic ally. And I'm like, not really.
No.
Not really. No, not really. The dude, first of all, dude was like 75 or something. Old as hell.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. The conversation to me sort of begins and ends. If you fail the litmus test of would you get your ass beat by Cosmic Kiryu, then you're not an ally. And if you would not get your ass beat by Cosmic Kiryu, then you're fine.
Yeah, then we can...
It is a good litmus test.
Like,
because someone like that is not the person on the front lines, right? The person like that is the person who's not actively out there making people's lives worse.
Exactly.
Not worth fighting that person. Love is a precious resource in this world. I'm not going to go get mad at a parent that likes their child and is bitching about how bad of a parent Elon Musk is.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm still not exactly sure what I'm doing. I've just been vibing.
Yeah. Now, when you do beat the shit out of that transphobic motorcycle gang in the club, the character whose side quest this completes throws on a jacket that is and he hits the Mondo back pose from Danganronpa.
Nice.
It's great.
I think I've killed this thing before.
Well, not here.
In a different life. Oh yeah, this is just the Tibia Mariner. I say
Yeah.
moments before I get like completely curb stomped by him.
Yet another boss.
Where the fuck did he go?
I would get beat up by Kiryu for failing to have enough self-love, and he'd beat the self-love into me. Yeah, he would. He would beat the shit out of you with a traffic cone and then explain to you about how, you know, the best friend you should ever have is yourself, and you should take charge of your life and believe in yourself. And he'd give you a very motivational speech that would turn your life around, and you would show up 2 games later having like completed your college degree or something, and then get scammed by a phony internet company, and then Kiryu would have to go beat them up. It is comical to me just how simple-minded the morality in Yakuza is. It's very discourse proof because it's a series of open world games where you just go around and like, this dude is trying to scam people. Let's go kick his ass.
Yeah.
This dude is harassing women. Let's go kick his ass.
Alright, where are you? I have to say, for the people who are very, very invested in like the slopification of FromSoft or whatever, I think the thing that they fail to consider is that this is such a nifty fucking like idea to do in an open world game. Like, this is what you want out of Dark Souls, isn't it? Don't you want this?
There's not a single From. There's a, I might be the worst person to be in the room with to ask that question, because every single moment of every single FromSoft game I've been like, I want this. This is what I want.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know.
Now, let's see if I say that over Night Rain. I probably will, because you'd be playing it multiplayer and you'd be like, this goes hard. This goes hard.
Yeah. I was talking to a student of mine about Souls games, and he was like, yeah, I had a really uncharitable first pass through Dark Souls 2, but I grew to really love that game. And I'm like, well, what happened? He's like, well, the first time through that I played it, I entered the Covenant of Champions without really like knowing what that was. So I had to beat the entire game on New Game Plus.
Oh my god.
It sucked, and I wasn't allowed to summon for anything. But I did like all of it and did the DLC, including Reindeer Fuckland. He didn't call it that, but you know, that's what we know it as.
Oh. Yeah.
So I was like, 1, you're rad, like that's awesome, and 2, please tell me you went back and you summoned, like, you did like a normal ass run of this game. And he's like, yeah, I did Scholar, and I was like, good enough.
Yeah. God.
So annoying.
It was funny. It was funny. I had a group of students that were just sitting around because I'm a lame duck. I'm quitting my job. I'm not doing anything anymore. Fuck it.
Why would you?
They were just putting like the final bosses of like God of War Ragnarok and Black Myth Wukong on the big like classroom screen, and you know, and they're spending the whole time going like, that's hard, that goes hard, that goes hard. And then I tell like one kid, I'm like, put on the because they were talking about, and they're like, oh, Mr. Bopper, you ever played that Elden Ring? That Elden Ring, that game goes hard. That game's hard. They were all bitching about each part of the game they got stuck on, but they were like, I can't beat that part or this guy, but that game goes hard. And I was like, put on that Sekiro final boss. Literally every 2 seconds they're like, that's peak. This goes hard, that goes hard. Only things they said about it. But for like 11 straight minutes, each cutscene and each time like any kind of move went off or a guy got hit or stabbed and there was a death blow, that goes hard. That's peak. Is that slopification? Is that what people are mad about? That now
is Matthew Matosis gonna fucking
people who don't even
shit?
Matthew Matosis is mad because people who do not have fully developed frontal lobes yet are watching FromSoft gameplay and going like, that's hard, that's peak.
They don't even know, Bopper. They don't even know that you can only play Elden Ring with a straight sword. It's in the guide. It's in the rules.
They don't know. They beat the game and they cheated because they were like summoning each other and they're playing the game and they're using like the magic spells and
yeah, it's fucked up.
Kids telling me like, on God, I went to this dude, he had this big ass sword and I looked it up and he dropped that big ass sword. I wanted to go get that and he was just bodying my shit for 6 straight hours. But I got his big ass sword.
Yeah, as you should. That's Dark Souls, because baby.
It's weird talking to people that literally could not communicate on in any substantive manner about Elden Ring. Really sheds a lot of light into, I think, From Software's success at being both a fucking nightmare difficult games, but also infinitely appealing to. Not like, I wouldn't say casual gamers, but like people that are just kind of like, I like video games and I'll play like games on my PlayStation sometimes. Because the way what it turns out is that unlike the objective critics, most people when they play these games go like, look at that giant ass sword, that goes hard. I'm going to use that giant ass sword. Oh, look at that magic laser beam. I'm going to use that goes hard.
Yeah.
Very like brain dead in a certain sense, but infinitely more enlightened.
Yeah.
Than what you see on video essays that are
tedious,
fake enlightened. They're pretending to be intelligent by pretending to know more than you.
Yeah, tedious critics are out here going on about oh, well, actually, like, you have to build this for efficiency and this is the right thing to do. Real intellectuals for Souls games will be like, you know, if you kill the merchant, you can get a rad katana, and you're like, yeah, I kind of want a rad katana.
Yeah. I'm really sad. I gave chat optimism about the future. Please do not interpret what I told you as optimism for the future. Of the 8 grade levels that I have interacted with in my life and in my career, this current group that is watching Sekiro footage and that goes hard, is one of only 2 that has had more than a complete brain dead relationship with themselves. The brain rot, the brain decay, you could say, is very real, and it is very, very frustrating and sad. I would like to hope that they grow out of it, but also, like, every kid is, like, vaping crack in the bathroom, so I don't know.
Bopper, my nemesis is here.
Tarnished Eater. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's my least favorite, because she, well, you know what? Let's find out.
So anyways, as you were saying... Just don't sell. Like, just don't die. I'm gonna give you the advice I was given for my VGC team. How do I beat Giraffe? Just kill it. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, my bad. The kids are not gonna be all right. Let me defend the children, I suppose. For one thing, which is that, by and large, it's not their fault. It is 100% the fault of really, really, really unintelligent elder millennials.
Yeah, it's my fault. As a really, really
Yeah.
elder... Okay, first
You're
try,
a
never
silent
mind.
generation.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so never mind.
the tarnished eater has
my
died. No.
my nemesis, who I can never win a fight against, took exactly one try. Anyway.
We hating on the kids for being based? No, we're hating on the adults for being stupid.
Yeah. Is there anything I need to be
Because
building right
it is-
now? I mean, vigor.
Vigor's always good. No, it really is the elder it is the elder millennials that have pushed AI onto everything.
Yeah. Listen.
It is every 38-year-old I interact with is 100% chat GPT brained.
I love my family. I love my parents, my mom, my dad. You know, they're great. They pay a monthly subscription to ChatGPT. Like that is
not the most
tragic.
embarrassing thing I've ever heard, but it's up there.
Yeah, it's not the most embarrassing thing, but like it is rough. That's difficult. Okay, and this is another
I think LeBrick Wall, I think that gets to a big part of it. I think the internet access is genuinely really bad because I mean, it's so hard to I think part of why it's easy to like hate on the kids is because it's like, oh, you know, you have a totally biased vision of yourself. Ooh, that is come back later damage that you just took.
Oh, is it? Oh, and that's Scarlet Rot that I'm taking.
You got one shot. You got nearly one shot and did that
okay.
much damage.
That is probably right.
That is classic
I mean, I
comeback
could
later
probably
damage.
bleed him is the thing. But yeah, I mean, listen, it's like what, 32 souls or some shit? It doesn't matter.
It's 237 souls, and you have
and they're also
149
literally right
bosses
there.
to go.
Hold on, wait, I can literally.
Yeah, this is an overworld boss you can run. But
Goodbye.
I would put a mark on the map of that because the putrid avatars, the Erd Tree avatars, you do want to kill all of them.
Okay.
Because they have really, really good drops.
Also, isn't that where Dragon Placidusax is? Dragon Fat Stacks 40 stacks?
Fat sack 40 stacks? I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I had to do the actual stuff
What the
to
fuck is this?
get to him. Ooh.
Bopper, I'm starting to discover how to have fun in this game.
Yeah.
And I think having
You
fun
are-
in
isn't it
Elden
great?
Ring is literally just like finding some weird thing in your map and going, what the fuck is this? And then like going to find it.
Yeah, what is that? Yeah, you just had to sleep on it. You never had to sleep on a boss. You just had to sleep on overworld exploration.
I mean, that has been consistently my least good thing. Also, I'm in Caelid. I understand
What's
that
in the
like
sack shack
I'm not
over here?
supposed to be in Caelid because Caelid is a few zones away from where I'm usually, like where it should be. But I'm also having fun, so like are you about to like try to kill me?
Stack of the Rotting.
Yes, you are trying to kill me. Yeah,
I am not a I am, but yeah, like, it's easy to be biased towards how it was when you were younger because you don't know shit back then, and you're retrofitting like all the positive stuff back on you. But I do feel like the internet is definitely way
that's not
worse if
good.
you're a kid now. Oh, I mean, that's a generic enemy, and he just like two-thirded you.
Yeah, that seems probably not good. Also, wait, there's like a functionality to like put in markers that are like not yet but later. Sorry, I'm
You can
trying
put,
to pay attention.
if you go
my
to your
chat
map, are you
less.
talking about like laying down little...
Yeah, I think that this might be the sign that like I'm not ready for Caelid.
Come back later?
I might not be ready for Caelid. Bopper.
Yeah. Hey, the good news is you still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bosses left in Limgrave.
Oh my god. This game is just going to take forever, isn't it?
And 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the Weeping Peninsula.
Still?
You did do Ancestor Spirit in Siofra River.
I did do that.
Yeah. But you know what the good thing is in Elden Ring? You got fast travel, so you can like hit this bonfire in here. Every little dungeon got a bonfire. And then if you're like not doing any kind of damage, jail
true.
tunnel.
Oh wait, why is there not a bonfire here?
Go backstab that guy.
Well, but hold on.
Backstab
There's
that guy. You've
but
never
if
been
there's-
scared before. Backstab that guy.
I'm not scared. I'm looking to see if I missed a site of grace. I didn't. Okay, fine. Fuck it.
No, it's. I think every dungeon has one like at the beginning, or towards the beginning.
Do I literally have to backstab a guy here for this?
See, now that's fun.
God, it never.
Now that's your combat loop right there.
It never stops feeling good.
It stays fun.
Is that why drugs are bad? Like, are drugs bad because
Well, this
like, it
isn't at
always
least
feels
this
good?
isn't melting your brain. Well, could you imagine if there was like a guard counter crash out that you had where you were just like strung out on guard counters?
Yeah. I mean, I might at this point.
I know earlier in chat. I don't know if Crimbo is still here, but I had like sort of pocketed this one comment that Crimbo had made earlier about not knowing what they wanted from Dark Souls 3. I wanted to say I didn't know that Crimbo had started streaming Dark Souls 3 until earlier today. And I went back and looked at some of it, and it definitely was a nostalgia trip back to that experience of playing a Souls game for the literal first time with no help in sight.
I'm gonna
And I
be
kind of got
cheeky.
nostalgic for getting just destroyed and wrecked.
I miss having friends around.
Are you bringing in?
We're gonna have a little bit of fun with it.
Now this is charity stream tech right here.
Oh yeah.
Is what this is.
Explain your process. here.
Because so for Dark Souls 3, I want to get the Moonlight Greatsword for Hector, for Emblem Hector, as soon as possible, which means the first boss in the game we're killing after Udex Gundyr is Dancer of the Boreal Valley.
Oh God.
And the third boss of the run is going to be Osiris the Consumed King. And then we're going to go beat Vort of the Boreal Valley. And then we're going to go kill Leaky Sack Tree.
Yeah. Dragon sacks 40 stacks.
That's how we got to do it if we want to get... That is the earliest possible configuration I can think of to get the Moonlight Greatsword.
Not deal damage to these
in Dark
guys.
Souls 3. But your summons do, I think.
Maybe.
Or your summon's almost dead.
It's okay. Got him. Golden Rune 5. Okay, so we're like We're not supposed to be here, is what I'm getting.
But it also means early rewards.
It also means early rewards, is the thing. Oh, smithing stone 4. Yeah. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, make sure you loot all these stones.
Yeah, seriously. Ooh, pickaxe. Jill canonically used pickaxes, right?
This is true. So, what I'm gonna do for that is I'm gonna summon in everyone who's got in-game builds to fuck up the Dancer and the Cyrus for me.
I found out that
because
my weapon of choice for Edelgard Dark Souls 3, I've just since I'm doing seamless co-op with a friend of DS3, I just got to the area where you get that axe that you showed me. That area sucks.
Ooh, yeah.
Bopper,
which area is it?
I
think you left some stuff there.
I'm being invaded.
I don't think you looted all the mining materials.
I'm being invaded. My fun is being deprived of me.
Yeah, but they can't take your... I've got really low latency on my end, so like, yeah, there's one.
There's some smithing stones.
Why am I hearing grunting and dying?
Because an invasion is happening while I'm like out here fucking...
Uh-oh.
Picking up my stuff.
Who has invaded you? Is it just a random player, or does it look like a chat?
It's not even fun. That's so lame.
It's not John Sephiroth?
No. Doesn't seem like it. Jill's mining arc. Oh, is that the guy?
Mm. See, this coward is going to do the thing where he's going to try to bait you all into the gank of enemies. I just heard someone scream bloody death. Yeah!
Yeah! Oh my god, Alphino and TransCloud are killing it. Ooh, large glintstone scrap. That might be good for magic.
Elden Ring, unfortunately, has a player base. Your first and only DS3 playthrough was with the Moonlight Greatsword, terrible weapon compared to the Bandit Knife. Oh, I'm not excited to use the Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls 3.
I remember bragging. I remember bragging about like how many enemies I killed with Ignis's twin dagger. But like in retrospect, the twin dagger is kind of busted. Like it's kind of
daggers are really good in Dark Souls 3. Alexander.
He's Sigmire, isn't he? Like, at least he's kind of doing that, right? He's just like a fun little guy.
Right.
And like you wander in and yeah. I can touch Grace.
Thank you, J Swizzle, for your Ball Knower Jojo Part 7 re-edit. I appreciate it, J Swizzle.
Oh, is there a Ball Knower? Wait, there's no boss? There has to be a boss.
There is. There was a door you ran past.
I was about to say, come on.
But there's also appears to be a secret back exit.
Well, something to look out for next time. Also, chat, I'm sorry if my energy is ever so slightly low. I did not sleep a lot last night, and I didn't even have like a real reason for why I didn't. Oh, Jesus.
Magma worm!
I didn't sleep well last night because literally the answer is just that like I was really bummed about the idea of having to go into work today, so it's just like fuck it, I don't want to go to work right now.
Is it your last week?
Today was my penultimate day at like on campus.
So you go, tomorrow's it?
No. Tomorrow I have a day off. Friday is my final day.
Oh, that sucks.
Right? Oh, I'm like rolled directly into the magma. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Hello, Wild Hannah. Part 7 is great. I should reread it before the anime drops. Is the manga worth reading before watching the anime?
I liked the manga.
Because I know that an official English... what did you get? I can't see it. It's very blurry.
Dragonheart and Moonveil?
Moonveil.
I think that might be a katana of some kind.
Are you ready? Are you ready to be accused by tryhards that you didn't beat the game?
Oh, is that what
because
this is?
This is a magic katana. This is the broken katana. This is the one that breaks the game wide open.
God, it's a shame that
if you're
Jill
a Dex
doesn't
Faith
use...
build,
Yeah.
or a Dex Int build.
It's a shame that Jill doesn't use katanas.
I say it breaks the game wide open, but as we've learned over the last 3 years, everything breaks this game open if you're willing to use jump attacks and charge attacks.
I was about to say,
or
like,
whatever's the relevant moves.
There's that one streamer who literally got accused of not actually beating Elden Ring because she used a fucking what was it, like a light greatsword to beat.
And there was someone that said that you
Consort.
didn't. Yeah, that was when people were saying, like, you know, it's debatable whether or not you really beat the boss because you used the claymore, and I'm like, the claymore is broken now.
Yeah.
The claymore is cheese nowadays.
Okay.
The kids know you're a casual when you use strength weapons.
So I've popped out here now. Came in through here, popped out here. I don't want to go here. This is Caelid, right? Too much is going on here. Okay. But
so they kind of popped you out back where you wanted to go.
Yeah.
But now you can explore this like little upper branch area here that you're in that you've been before.
Oh, is there stuff around here? I mean, I guess it's worth peeking around.
Maybe. Yeah. But Moonveil was really the first weapon that everyone instantly knew was busted because it is it inflicts bleed, and bleed is busted, and it deals split magic damage, and magic damage is very good. Oh, Jesus Christ!
It's weird. I feel like I don't even get jump scared anymore by like weird enemies that pop around in FromSoft games anymore. Because like, I don't know, some random fuck off nightmare starts coming my way, and I'm like, yeah, all right, that's about right. Right? Okay, but that's the Smoldering Church again, so I've made it all the way back around.
Okay. We gotta get you de-aggroed so we can go somewhere.
Okay.
Find something on the map.
So there isn't anything here to look around at.
I mean, you gotta keep in mind a little bit. Wait.
What's up? Moonveil
was crazy in first patch Elden Ring. It was unironically broken back then. What was different? What did they change about it? When you said you found the third church, which church was it? Is it marked on the map?
Wait, did I find the third church?
I thought you said...
Oh, I said the Smoldering
something.
Church. It popped me back
yes,
here.
you got back up there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Round table.
I remember getting into it with someone early on in Elden Ring's life, and they were saying it is actually arguable whether or not you truly beat the game if you used the Moonveil Katana or Rivers of Blood. And I was like, this is a stupid conversation not worth having.
Yeah.
Be sure to tell me she's a servant to my house. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number.
You really want this game to be so hard, don't you?
I mean, I was going to say,
so hard,
like, your students are doomed.
But you're so soft.
Your students are doomed because they don't know what the knowledge that Joseph Anderson is trying to teach them, which is that you're only allowed to use the straight sword and a shield and nothing else. Like,
it makes me sick.
Like, don't you remember, Bopper? Don't you remember that that's exactly the problem?
Yeah.
I already
God, these
have...
games are lame.
Okay, so I bought a whole bunch of, like, Ashes of War, but I don't know if I want them any more than the one that I already have here that's making this a bleed weapon.
You don't want it anymore?
No. I'm, like, I got a bunch of
Or you-
Ashes of War, but I think the one that I have right now is probably better. Because bleed
Yeah, if you're liking
bleed
the,
is crazy. Bleed actually
Yeah.
is just nuts.
Everything's nuts.
Well, yeah.
You know, it's really debatable if you
only-
beat the game if you turned it on. If you visited the equipment menu, you fucking cheese the game, you casual.
Yeah.
Lord Penn points out again, why wouldn't bleed be good? Bleed is good against enemies that have blood. That's pretty much one-to-one the way it works in the game. It's so silly.
Yeah. Interesting. This game is so neat. Like, that's the other thing that I'm noticing is that the game
This is
is
a very neat
just,
game.
like, it's very pretty in a very specific way. I find the experience of exploring this game to be really, like, interesting and meditative. I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, I shouldn't forget it. I marked Magma Worm. You have killed one Caelid boss now.
Oh, shit. I have. Okay, so... That's
One of 17 Caelid bosses.
the site that he's pointed out on my map.
He wants...
right?
Yeah, D sent you. Oh, that's where we just were. So if you go in the...
Yeah,
that side of Grace should...
Yeah, just like how in Sekiro all the humans are weak to fire, just like how all people are weak to fire. Yeah. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm weak to fire, guys. If you set me on fire, I would not do too hot.
Well, you would do really hot. That's sort of the problem.
Yeah, actually, no,
The,
you're right. I do too hot. Oh,
Actually, I think we're
wrong.
going back. Yeah. The, I think I've realized, though, because there's that new hit video game that came out. Claroscura? I don't know how
Yeah,
you pronounce it, because I haven't
Clarobscura?
played it yet. Clarobscura? Has anyone in chat played Claroscura? Please let me know if it's good. I've thought about getting it, but they don't have it at my local video game stores because it's a new release and they don't. If you didn't pre-order it, they just don't stock the shit for like 2 weeks. But I think I realized why video games are so annoying on the internet. Claroscura unobscured my view of it because I was seeing people talk about how difficult it is, how unfairly difficult it is, because it does things like it has game mechanics like Paper Mario or Mario and Luigi that are called like you have to like time button presses in like a turn-based game, and there was a lot of discourse of like, is this good that even on easy it's still challenging? Is it fair? Is it ethical? Came up. Is it ethical for a game to be hard that asks for your money?
Right. I liked how we
And
only
I was
have,
like-
3 pieces of discourse ever.
And it's the same thing for every game. And I was like, wow, this is why video games are actually annoying, because we can't just talk about the game. We have to have an ethical dissertation about charging money for your video game.
Yep.
Being your difficult video game. That's probably not actually difficult. I'm going to lay that out there. Like, it's probably a step above like Mario. My guess. It's cute. It's a rhythm game. Ooh, who could this be?
I don't know, but he's a cutie. And he's hungry.
He wants you to feed it to him.
Yeah, big boy's hungry.
Tarnished, bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me
That the parries in Claire Obscura are too good, Gerblishner?
I shall graffiti me.
Beast Eye, so you're partway there to getting head from him.
Hell yeah. Video game discourse people would never survive the adventures of Lolo.
They really wouldn't. They really wouldn't.
Oh,
I mean, Adventures of Lolo has a kill yourself button, so...
I actually did some grinding here in one of my older playthroughs. Because you could stun lock these enemies with the dagger, and they drop like 1,000 some odd experience per pop. I don't think I'm going to do that now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. The CO is underpriced anyway at $50. Yeah, it's not a full price game. You heard from Nick says he heard from a podcast that they turned the difficulty up because the combat felt so good.
Oh,
and they wanted the battles to feel more meaningful. Yeah, you're deep inside the Beast Man.
Okay. We should probably do.
Castle time.
I'm gonna summon for Godric the castle just because I've done it so many times solo, and it's just
Does this
find
feel?
the experience
Are you sort of
tedious.
avoiding the castle because it's? Yeah. Are you
'Cause I
just kind
find
of
it
avoiding
tedious.
the castle because you've done it?
Yeah, a little bit. But,
So this is not a level you're a fan of,
I mean, I'm not a fan of.
or you just don't want to
soloing
have
it.
to do it again?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's fine. I just let me summon for it. Where's the summoning pool? Give it to me. Your summoning pool.
Yeah. But I don't know. I watched like some of the Stephanie Sterling videos on it, like bits and pieces of it, and I was like, wow, I can't do this anymore. I don't have the energy for like making this a question of empathy.
Okay. Okay. How?
I was like, so if you say the idea is that like if you say the game shouldn't, there shouldn't be like easier modes or like games should just be the way that they are, or developer intended, like you're having a crisis of empathy towards less skilled players. To which point I say, who gives a shit? There's 100 million hours of content that exists.
I was
like,
gonna say, like,
I don't know. It's just tiring. Like there are hard games.
Do we afford that to like I don't know, films?
We don't do that with films. We don't do that with books, even though we could. I'd like to imagine Gravity's Rainbow discourse. I think it's because people probably still can't shake the video games are toys thing. Like they say they don't think that they think it's art, but like deep down they still think it's toys. The way Nintendo thinks about it.
Yeah.
That could be part of it. I don't know.
I mean, I already have like a bone to pick, parentheses, like non-serious with Stephanie Sterling, and just that like, I already picked a fight with her in my Hades video a million years ago. So I look, I don't know. I think that the issue. Oh my God, Riz Captain Steiner. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, Riz Captain Steiner.
Wait, let me see if I can find
that
dialogue from Final Fantasy IX.
Oh my god, and he looks hot. Are you kidding me? This is such an excellent cosplay. What the fuck? This is so good. Whoever is Riz Captain Steiner, holy shit. That is fucking gold.
It's so good.
Oh my god. All right. Let's do it. We love cool knights. There's gotta be eyeshadow under that helmet. Not friendly guy. We're getting invaded again? Ugh. Can't believe they have a player base. What the fuck is this game doing having a
This sucks.
Oh, there you are. Maybe video games are bad.
Okay, I found it. What Riz Captain Steiner reminded me of.
Yeah?
The we should have novels with smaller words, says Blueberries. This is true.
Yeah.
Alphabet knowers are always saying this.
What are the odds that he's gonna just try to, like, kick us off a ledge or some shit? Or he's, like, literally up there. He's up there.
All right, Riz Captain Steiner. I'm sorry, Steiner. Correct here. But no, I'm very happy for I'm very happy for Paradox Interactive fans that empathy difficulty discourse has not hit Paradox games yet. I can only imagine what would happen if just the entire world smoked a fat bowl of crack and Stellaris sold 15 million copies. Oh, the video essays we would see. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is scary.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make 100 million videos about how they need to make the version of the game for me. Oh my god, it's too confusing. Ooh. Acid Breath.
Acid Breath is pretty good.
I still have not gotten Elden Ring to load up on my PC. It still freezes at loading screens. See, this guy's a dickhead. I don't know why he's doing this.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there's 3 of us. Like, I get it.
Did it say fuck finger?
Not friendly guy.
Fem Gao on the side of the screen?
Oh, yeah.
The latency's so bad, I swear to God, it looks like finger fuck Captain Riz Steiner. What is the thing, chat? You're only open to invasions if you've summoned in Elden Ring?
Something like that, I think.
You're running it on Steam Deck right now and it's working great. Maybe that will actually be my workaround. That way I'm not overtaxing my PC. I'll just use the Steam Deck.
Okay, I'm not opening any doors. I'm gonna force him into this conflict.
I swear to God, I saw a body fly off these rafters.
Yeah.
You know, where's Raw, man?
Well, maybe he's here. Maybe he's not friendly guy. They're kind of related names if you think about it.
What if Raw Man is Riz Captain Steiner?
Like this is like a redemption arc?
Yeah. I'm gonna guess Riz Master Steiner is either Raw Man or Nick. Because earlier Nick asked if passwords are case sensitive, which I didn't know the answer to. But I forgot to say that I didn't know the answer to it.
Sorry, we're like locked in.
We
fucking
know
epic
Nick has
combat.
something. This is epic combat right here. This is what epic combat looks like. You don't think it's Annie. I don't think you're getting an internet connection on that smart toaster, honestly.
Yeah.
I think that's the issue. You are witch. I am a witch searching for a lost cat in the Alps in Europa Universalis 5. I am immediately killed by an army of bloodthirsty Lutheran peasants. That just happens. I'm surprised at this point that no one has made the Witch Cat Alps Disco Elysium.
I mean, it's not a Disco Elysium, but they did do a somebody did do a like my cat is like find the lost cat in the Alps game. That person did end up being some kind of like Scandinavian Zionist. I can't remember.
Well, you know, at least they made fun of the cat meme. They have one good personality trait. Oh, this guy's using magic. He's such a fucking casual. Kick his ass. It was cool when it was fire, but now that it's like blue sparkly magic.
That's my thing. Yeah, that's my aesthetic.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
I'm sorry, if you're an invader, you got to be playing objectively correct builds.
Yeah, where's Joseph Anderson? 1v1 me Joseph Anderson, or I guess in this case 3v1 me.
You got to be hardcoring this. Short sword and shield, but you're not allowed to use the shield.
Yeah.
Because that could give you access to guard counters.
I kind of hope that he is having fun, though. Like, we've really made this tedious on him.
The other guy?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he's used to it.
I mean, I guess it's the problem with invading, right?
Is someone sniper elite right now?
Gao.
I heard a bow going off. Okay.
Yeah. The summon is a loser. How did he, how's he hiding so much and hasn't even killed a single summon? That's a good point.
St. Trina's arrows on. At this point, you might as well just finish the level.
Nah, I'm not going to give him more room to scurry around in. We've sequestered him. When you have a rat,
he's just going to reinvade the moment you kill him.
When you have a rat in, when you have a rat in your house, you don't want to like open more doors. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. The problem with this metaphor, though, is we can't summon Big Poppy.
If we summoned Big Poppy, this would be over immediately.
Yeah. The thought of Big Poppy being useful or having a job is crazy.
I'm more just like exhausted because like I hate it when we have to just basically stop everything so that way we can deal with this. You know?
Yeah, like that's the annoying troll shit that I don't like when invaders. I think it's funny when invaders run into like obvious ganks of enemies. Mm-hmm. Like that's at least funny. But like if you just run and hide and you're playing hide and seek, like it just sucks.
Yeah.
Especially because I don't think this game has the Actually, check and correct me on it. I don't know. Does this game have like a chameleon spell? Like can you make someone play hidden object and then kick them off the ledge?
I mean, I think so.
Like, I'm not sure if it does. Okay. Maybe you're playing I Spy right now. Don't even realize it.
Maybe. It'd be crazy if the Invader was in chat, though. Like, if you are in chat, could we pick up the pace, please? I wanna kill Godric.
Could you at least be like the demon wall or something?
Because, like, see, this is why I don't want to open more pathways through, because, like, the moment we give him more room to wander around, the harder it is.
I mean, he has... The thing is that he
down.
already has access to the entirety of the level to run around it, because there's 2 ways through Stormvale Castle. You can run in the side way, which is what you've done, or you can run through the gate. And I'm not sure if...
Oh. I think we just saw him.
I'm not sure where invaders are walled off to in the Legacy dungeons.
I don't know. I think we just saw him. Good music, though.
Something died down there, but it wasn't him.
No.
Regular enemy.
No, Gao's doing more sniping. Oh!
Oh! He sniped him!
Wait.
What? Fim Gao?
Fim Gao?
Did Fim Gao just
Holy
snipe
shit.
the invader?
Congratulations.
Sniper Elite?
Sniper Elite. Alright.
Bloody Fingered just got owned.
Nice. Excellent job. Well done. Everyone
One
join
of my
me up-
favorite
join me
invaders I
upstairs.
ever
We're gonna-
dealt with.
We're gonna deal with this. We're gonna deal with this motherfucking room.
This is such a funny room.
It is such a funny room. Oh, it's like literally a cutscene, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
Did it warp everyone in here?
It did.
that's even funnier. Rip that guy.
Asshole.
Did you clear out that? Did you get the treasure chest in that room?
No, I just wanted to see if I could find the guy who locked us in here.
Must have been that guy.
Ooh, a curved
That
sword
former
talisman.
guy.
Oh yeah, I guess he died. Rip bozo.
I forget what the curved sword talisman does. I think it might be good for your build.
I don't really know.
I mean, let's check the menu, see what we got, see what it does.
Crack talisman? Uh-oh. You love to see it when Lord Penn says something like that. Oh wait, it's talisman, isn't it? Enhances. Oh.
Enhances guard counters.
Oh.
It makes your load heavy, but
No, it doesn't.
you know. Oh no, it doesn't.
The axe talisman does.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just reading through some of these. Max stamina might be nice though. But let's go with that. I need to improve my load size.
Chat, we're always working on load size here.
We are always working
I hope
on
Chad is
load
all
size.
4 months. Chad, I hope you're also 4 months deep into your semen retention program.
What?
I'm in pain. So I've been watching a lot of Joe Rogan recently, and
Oh, say no more. Say no more. If the Joe
Yeah,
Rogan
yeah.
experience requires semen retention, who are we to disagree?
apparently there's some dude bro science that's been going around that semen retention increases your testosterone.
That's been going around since
so it's
like
basically
it's been going around since like 2014.
Yeah, but like the scale at which it works has been increasing so much. Like now,
They're
apparently,
power
chat,
creeping it.
if you're on the 4 month, if you're on the 4 month program, it's the equivalent of taking anabolic steroids for your muscle growth.
Yeah.
You become so jacked by not jacking, chat. It's true. The what? Ask some guy. Okay, so here's what you need to do if you want to be swole.
I can summon
Zombie parts. Zombie
as an
parts.
invader.
Yes, you have to.
I mean,
you
I
have
definitely have to. Like,
You
I
have to-
have to.
Does this gatekeep other invaders out of your file as well? I don't know. But zombie bards.
We
Now
have to fight
that
zombie
is-
Barts. Like, we have no
That
choice.
is a deep cut. That is a Final Fantasy reference that literally only people on this stream would understand.
Yeah, it's for us. This is for us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's madness, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is so funny. Are you kidding me?
What does madness do when it builds up? Does it clearly wants you to stand in it?
This is just healing. Oh, because he's healing. Do you get because
He's healing us.
because
Yes.
he's healing.
These zombie bards.
And it's not even doing damage. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. Oh my god, whoever put
Yeah,
this
it's just a
together,
staff.
you are
It's just beating us with the
beautiful.
staff.
Oh my god, this is so good. Can we just keep him? No, we have to. Let's
Yeah.
just keep him.
Yeah.
You're
Like
our,
he won't affect Godric's health bar. I don't know if I don't think adversaries can go into the boss room,
No,
sadly,
but like, we can
but
keep him.
this is
No,
good to
but
have
he's
for the level,
but
yeah.
He's my Blorbo. He's my comfort character. Oh my god, that's so fun. Every single person who tries to tell me that like Elden Ring is bad, I think that they don't understand how to have fun. Wait, is this a side of grace? That like I'm not allowed to touch?
maybe
Am I not
Yeah.
allowed to touch sites of grace until invaders leave?
you can't touch grass. You can't touch grass unless you get rid of all of your friends.
But I can touch
The summoning pool.
the summoning. Well, I can touch the summoning pool, but I can also touch sites of grace when, oh, he's letting me, because like I can have my friends around. I just can't have an invader around.
Okay, so Bartz, if you can re-invade,
Yeah,
please.
please re-invade. Oh my god, please do.
We need your
please.
healing tech. Neat tech, isn't it?
Literally summoning pool. I don't think invasions work the same way.
No, but they'll lay down this. I'm sure I'll lay down the sign at the side of grace, and it'll be.
God, that was so good. Are you kidding me? I love our community so much, Bopper. I love our
It's so
community so
great.
much. I think honestly, like whenever I talk to somebody and they're like, oh, I don't know if like the Souls games are for me. My best advice, the advice that I give more than anything else these days, is find a friend who knows the Souls games and just be on call with them and hang out with them. Like, spend
Yes.
time with them.
Yes, that is the easiest way to. That is the easiest way to onboard yourself to these games. I think is to have
Somebody who's like,
you
hey,
just
you can summon me whenever.
Souls freak head
Yeah,
there.
you can summon me whenever. It's fine, but like, you know, there's no rush. But like, yeah. What is this? Femgao, what are you doing? Oh my god.
There actually is something down there. I can't
There
believe it. I don't know if I've
actually
ever
is
seen this.
something down here. Try down.
What the heck? What the fuck? Chad, is this real? What is this?
Marred wooden shield? Please do not tell me that I went all this way for a marred wooden shield.
Nope. There's got to be more, right? Whoa! Whoa! What the?
A cinematic?
Oh! Kill that dung beetle! Kill that dung beetle! Okay, yes.
Storm Assault.
Storm Assault, Ash of War. Ooh, that looked like that had a cool picture on it.
It did have a cool picture on it. Bopper, should I
That
build
might-
Moonveil and just have it as like one of my weapons? And put something cool and fun on it?
I mean, I think it's fine if we end up having like an alt weapon of some kind. A fucking Crucible Knight! What the fuck?
Oh my god, Zombie Barts is actually healing us! Are you kidding me? Like, this is actually healing us.
Yeah, Zombie Barts is him. And Zombie Barts is the best healer. He literally can't take damage. He can't die from the
can't take-
enemies.
We've recreated Golbez's, like, setup. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Whoever is Zombie Barts,
That was X-Death.
literally,
That was
like,
X-Death dying.
Literally, you are a genius. Are you kidding me?
Can't believe that Crucible Knight actually dropped an item too. I've never seen that spell. Because you can like get all the spells that the Crucible
Bopper.
Knights use, like the tail and the wings and everything.
Bopper. Video games are actually so cool. It's insane.
Wait, is this that elevator? Is this the elevator in the center of that one room? I just thought that the hole in the thing was
he's
for set
driving us mad.
dressing. This isn't just for set dressing. It's a real elevator.
No skin and bones. Worse than a petty squire. For God's sake. Just Lily.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's just some guy. Not to be confused with our dear friend, some guy. Nice.
Very different some guys.
Oh, it's my...
I don't trust you.
Hello, it's my...
Bopper, I love video games, actually. Can you believe
good.
that, like, earlier today I was actually kind of quietly considering, like, maybe I should just call it off. I'm so tired today. I don't really know if I have it in me. Do you realize how
Any Elden
much
Ring
of
is
a
better than no
mistake-
Elden Ring.
Right? Like, do you know how much of a mistake that would have been?
I mean, your life would have been over. You wouldn't be doing. We wouldn't have seen Zombie Barts.
I would be almost as washed as Kanye West is right now.
Kanye West is pretty fucking washed.
There has never been someone quite as washed as he is right now. That is a considerable amount of washed.
Okay, I disagree. There's Elon Musk got to be more washed, right?
Bopper, do you remember that 47-second clip that I sent you from Twitter?
A sorcerer, as I'm looking for a little something.
Yeah, but at least that's still like music.
This place.
It's technically,
Elon Musk
very
is being like
technically.
kicked out. Elon Musk is getting fired
Hey,
from
what
all
happens
of his
when I go mad?
jobs.
I'm tarnished.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know.
What happens when I go mad? Do I die if I go mad? Can anyone in chat tell me?
Madness as a status effect rarely shows up, so I can't quite remember if it is like an instant death or if it's like
Yeah, I'm just
bleed.
trying to figure out if this is like curse or what.
See, you can see it. there.
Find out.
I'm tarnished.
HP and MP.
HP damage.
I'm privy to it
Okay.
as a fellow.
Ooh, gimme.
Ooh, that Ash of War's fun.
Yeah.
That's like your like baton twirler.
Yeah. Bopper, I I'm so glad that I decided to stream today. It would have been such a travesty.
Imagine if I didn't make that bet with Speedy Hawk.
Yeah. Speedy.
Like, isn't it funny? Like,
if Speedy's in chat
our
right now,
life's-
which, like, I hope so. Shout outs to Speedy. Speedy's probably not in chat right now because Speedy's probably busy playing 100-line defense, which is completely understandable because 100-line defense is fantastic. But
I need to go tell Speedy that I want to, because we had briefly he had said, so you remember, like, a few weeks ago, Speedy on stream said, I'm never streaming 100-line defense.
yeah, and then he did.
Well, not quite. And then he said, "Oh, I'm just going to do this as a sampler." He has asked me, "You want to stream the whole game?"
Bopper, I have also asked you if you want to stream the whole game. We're all in the same muck. We all 100 line.
Everyone is begging for the slot fiends are begging for Uchikoshi. They're begging for Danganronpa. Okay,
They're begging
the
for
pigs
Kodaka.
are never satisfied.
Yeah.
At this point, like, I don't know. At this point, I'm convinced that people love that game more than Elon Musk loves getting divorced. Hey, grafted scion.
Goodbye.
Remember when that guy killed you in the tutorial?
I do.
We truly have never had better slop than this. My only thing, and my only issue
Is this what Night Rain's gonna be?
so far. Yeah, this is literally what Night Rain is.
Because if this is Night Rain,
Zombie Bards is the
we're
goat.
actually just gonna have all of the fun in the world.
I can't
People are
wait
gonna,
for
people are
for
gonna
Night
complain.
Rain.
People are gonna complain about Night Rain. Like literally, they're gonna be like, Night Rain. Night Rain sucks because Night Rain is too fun. Like we're having too much fun.
Well, yeah, it's a terrible game because it doesn't show off my cred. It's just me getting to have fun. Maybe people should. Look, Elden Ring has now sold over 30 million copies. FromSoft just announced a new sales update. It sold over 30 million. Like, get your friends on this shit.
No, but
Because they're
Bopper.
probably already playing it. They're
Yeah.
probably already playing it.
No, but Bopper, FromSoft, Joseph Anderson. I don't even know if Joseph Anderson is upset with Elden Ring. I don't remember if it's Joseph Anderson or if it's Matthew Matosis that's like, how dare you? Did you hear that reused voice line?
That's Matthew Matosis. Matthew Matosis is the person that like complained about like patches in the Moonlight Greatsword being reused. And the Crestfallen Warrior, I think, was also one. Crestfallen Warrior. And he said now this is how you know he's a casual, because he said Crestfallen Warrior reused from Demon Souls. Crestfallen Warrior originates in Kingsfield.
Oh, whoops. Oh,
People are
shit.
going to try to solo Night Rain and call it bad. 100 million hours of video essays with that exact thesis, Mr. Rexfire. Be
It
careful
is-
out there.
Yeah, it is impossible, unplayable.
So have you been playing any of Last Defense Academy 100 Gooners or something? Whatever it's
A
called.
little bit, yeah.
I can't
like,
remember the
I
sequence
got-
of the words.
I'm mired in grading papers because it's the end of the semester, so I can't like spend way too much time playing it.
Thank
but
God I quit my job. I
played
can
a
just
little
put fake
bit.
grades on shit.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Fire you?
It's just like I just want to get set up so that I don't get after the last day of school. I don't want to email anywhere near. So this was the question that I was wondering. and I've been like going back and forth on like what my answer to Speedy is going to be. My question is it worth playing for myself, or would I get a good experience being the tag-along co-host of someone else playing it? How necessary for my enjoyment is it that I spend $60, get the game, and play like all the tactic sections myself?
I mean,
Because
I would
the
say
discussion
that the
is basically-
sections aren't nearly as interesting as like the decision making, because basically what's going on is everybody is like getting filtered blind into different endings. Case in point, that one Blue Sky guy who like keeps on finding like all of the fucked up like nightmare endings, and also a friend of the channel, King K, getting like one of the trashiest, like horniest, irresponsible endings you can immediately.
God, I've got to. I would love to do that. I'm horny trash. I gotta find this.
Yeah, like that is the nature of the beast, you see. I love zombie bars so much.
Because, unfortunately for you, and I apologize, I felt a little bit like it felt a little bit like the opening of The Godfather, because you were like talking about streaming 100-line defense or this or that, and my only response to you is basically, you are conscripted into the Persona 4 dungeon.
That is true. Also, you don't have to feel bad about that, because regardless, Bravera and I are going to be streaming it on my channel. Like,
well, I think you are. I don't want to say you're a dishonest liar, but I think you want Persona 4. I think you want that to happen.
I mean, I understand the nature of Persona 4 pretty well by now, considering that I have friends who swear vengeance on me right now because they cannot bear that I've slandered Persona 4 in my most recent video, which you should all watch if you haven't. So like, yeah, no, you can put me into Persona 4. That's fine. And again, it's largely inconsequential to me because I am gonna be playing 100-line defense with Robbery once we're done with Baldur's Gate 3. Slash potentially tucked away inside of Baldur's Gate 3, because trying to coordinate the time trying to coordinate 4 different people's schedules means that it doesn't always work out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I really had to play Baldur's Gate 3. A Bloodborne stream chat viewer, Carol, I'll never forget, bought me Baldur's Gate 3, and I still have not played it. I have not played it. It's got to be my summer jam. It's got to be.
It's really good. I feel like the way that people talk about it make it like people do hype it up to kind of a mythical proportions almost. I don't think that it is
which is what we do with FromSoft, so it's okay.
Yeah, but they are allowed to do it. We do it to FromSoft. It's fine. But it is quite good. Yeah, I understand why this game was a phenomenon.
I mean, the success of it combined with the success of Elden Ring, shows that the children not only hunger for the mind, for good video game, which is going to be a very premium once we're not allowed to watch movies.
Yeah, it's going to be great because our glorious leader is going to ban movies.
Glorious leader is exactly what I was thinking too.
Yeah. Do we want to re-up? I mean, I don't know. There's not a summoning pool nearby. Are we all really that low?
Did you open the gate? Did you spin the thing to open the front gate?
I didn't open the front gate. Hold on.
I guess it's not super important. It was up there next to the Site of Grace.
Oh, well.
It was in the room with the Site of Grace. It's one of the best RPGs in the past decade. I believe it. Part of me has been like, should I play Baldur's Gate?
What, Baldur's Gate 1?
Should I-
Yeah,
should I-
I've also been thinking that.
Should I give it a try? Should I give it a try? I've heard it's very good.
Yeah, I've heard Baldur's Gate 1 is also pretty good. So, like, I don't know.
I don't think you were banning movies now. You must have missed that. Ascended Bagels, the dear leader, Donald Based Trump, has announced a 100% tariff on any foreign produced films. And
Yep.
the anime nerds that have unironically supported the meme-based Lord Donald Trump, dark gothic MAGA, are coping
this boy is
hardcore
cute.
right now, saying, yeah, they're coping hard, saying, well, he said movies, so it's not going to include anime, buddy.
That's not how this works.
You're
but-
huffing copium.
Yeah.
I mean, you're also huffing. You're huffing copium if you think it's going to apply to anime. You're huffing copium if you think it's going to cause the Japanese and French and Mexican and Korean film industries to move to America. And you're also huffing copium if you think it's actually going to be enforced, because it's not going to be enforced. But what it will do, it will have a negative effect. It won't be enforced, but it'll have a negative effect on the cinema-going experience and what is actually
these
available
statues.
here.
Yeah, listen, it might just be 4 years of us having to work on our Steam backlogs, which is fine. I still need to beat Umurangi Generation. I hear it's really, really good. Parentheses, a stone cold bummer.
My only problem with Baldur's Gate 3, thinking about it, is where do I fit it in? Hello, Dayru.
Oh, are you gonna try to
Welcome.
stream it? Also, hello. I feel
No,
like
I'm not
I've
gonna-
not
no,
said
I'm
hello
not gonna try to stream it.
anyone.
I don't want to stream it. I really don't. It's just more like, when am I going to play it? Because I can play through all the Yakuza games. I want to do. No. I gotta like just find the moment where I want to like be, okay, it's time to sit down and just play Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. That would
Yes,
be
and the
nice.
bagels. A lot of the tariffs have not been enforced because the Doge fired all the people that are supposed to collect tariffs.
Yeah.
Because the thing is like most countries already have tariffs. Anyway, the thing that's so toxic about the conversation is that most countries have tariffs against other countries, but it's like 1 or 2% just to keep like the docks open. Because it's expensive to run international trade ports, so most countries will. So like when they talk about like, oh, these are retaliatory tariffs, countries that already have tariffs on us, it is true that like Sweden has a tariff on the United States, but it's like 1%. It's like it's enough to keep the doors open and the lights on,
Yeah.
which is like fine. It's been fine forever. It's only now. You know what? I don't know. It's insane. But just because there's no one there to collect the tariffs doesn't mean that other countries aren't behaving as if they're on. Because they are technically on.
Oh no.
No, Riz Steiner.
Where's Captain Steiner?
Our first casualty. We're now on disc 2.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, straight up, like Riz Steiner. Like Steiner did just go like Riz motion fat titties in Final Fantasy 9. Like.
Yeah.
Of like all the Final Fantasy games, sometimes we'll play like twee about like love interests, and by that I just mean Final Fantasy VII Remake because it's the first Final Fantasy game.
It is the first
But
Final
like
Fantasy game.
Steiner did just straight up get some. Like,
Yeah. I'm always saying this. I really like this, by the way, because it really does feel like we are like waging war against.
yeah, especially this area with these big gank mobs.
Wait, I know this guy. Isn't this just Juzo the drunk?
He kind of is. He's got the big Juzo sword.
Like that's his grab, isn't it?
You're working on stuff, but I'm crawling out of the woodwork to say get ready for only having Marvel and live-action Disney slots available in theaters, says Mari.
Yeah,
Sadly, that's pretty much all we have already, but also a lot of movies are national co-productions to begin with, because if a movie's like, I want to shoot a scene in New Zealand, then, buddy, get ready for $47 movie tickets for everything.
Yeah. It's tragic.
If you want to know how competent, though, what we're living through is, someone had pointed out that, so Trump announced that they are reopening Alcatraz.
Yeah,
like the prison.
I heard about that.
Did you hear about the suspected reasoning?
No.
Goodbye, Toulouse. Someone found that when he was in Mar-a-Lago, like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, the Clint Eastwood movie Escape from Alcatraz was playing on South Florida television.
We can bring Riz Captain Steiner back.
So finally, some good content.
Can I just tell you how much I just so profoundly hate the world that we live in?
Oh, it's terrible. Now, I, for one, believe that if people are simply that stupid, or maybe not even stupid, although in this case it is stupid, but if people are that easily influenced by, like, Escape from Alcatraz is on TV, this is now my political opinion. If we could get Yakuza on every PlayStation dad's play...
Right?
Like, if we could just do, like, if we could get a president in there that was like, fuck.
Yeah, we needed a reset.
If we could get the Andrew Yang PlayStation 5s delivered to everybody.
That would go hard, yeah.
And get them all hooked up with Like a Dragon Yakuza. Then, like, we are looking at 1,000,000 years of socialism.
Yeah. Yeah.
The thing I hate about Lord Pent right now is that I'm unsure if Lord Pent really is the Rizzler, which is Steiner, or if Lord Pent's straight trolling right now.
Yeah, it's hard to say, huh? Okay, let's bring some fun back in. Let's kill Godric. Let's finish off Godric together. Where is the summoning pool?
Yeah, we are. What was the image I had sent you earlier?
You send me a lot of images.
Oh yeah, the Masters. From the Masters. Sunday schedule. Players will be grouped in threesomes.
Oh, yeah. That's what we're doing. We're getting grouped into a threesome right now.
Yeah. To go finish Godric.
If we only had zombie Barts. Oh, well.
Yeah.
I guess he can't come with us. Which sucks and is lame, but, like, whatever.
The secret third option is that Lord Pent is zombie Barts.
That would be funny. And also,
Which
like, cogent.
feels
because,
up
like,
his alley.
Yeah.
That feels...
What if it was Kanye? In which case I would formally like you to not associate with my channel.
See, Riz Lord Steiner is definitely less Lord Pent coded than
hold on, I think my connection literally just froze. Wait, are
you froze your computer?
Wait, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Chat, are we still here?
Can we get a? Is the stream still off? Oh no. Minor? Oh.
Yeah. No, it seems like.
Elden Ring right back at you.
Okay.
Well, the stream is still live.
It is still live? Okay. Because we just had a big
Yes.
connection interruption. By the way, I have decided, since it is ultimately very difficult to make this happen. Yeah, Windows noises are happening. Yeah. You spoke Kanye's name and all fell to ruin. Oh, God.
Wait, who is this with the meat sword?
Oh, this is TransCloud.
Questioning, especially saying,
Okay. Are we... Ew, it's not looking great. Oh, it's still not looking great, huh?
what is it with Elden Ring? Is it just this Ethernet issue?
It's fine. I bought an Ethernet cable. Come on. Get in there. Come on. Pull yourself back together. I'm 144p. Ugh. Yeah, and it just flatlined. Wait. Okay. Okay. Any luck? It's flatlining again immediately.
Wait now. What am I seeing on my end? Oh my goodness.
No, it's not.
It might be flatlining on your end, but I'm getting 1080p 60 FPS.
Oh, is it back? Because it keeps on saying that it's dropping frames.
For a brief moment, I was able to get 1080p.
And it's flatlining again. Pull through. Come on. Get in there. Come on. Still nothing. Like, it's still just immediately flatlining.
Damn. Yeah. On OBS.
Yeah.
And I'm still getting a ton of buffering on
Oh, is it buffering on Discord? Hold on.
well, the buffering on Discord's like just sort of what it normally is. But yeah, like even on
Come on. Is it looking better? Because it still looks like it's just...
it's buffering for me.
Yeah. It's just, like, I'm at 65% dropped frames.
I wonder if it's damn.
And I know that it's an OBS issue because I can still hear you fine and you can still hear me fine on Discord, right? So it's not an internet thing, although my internet connection is pretty weak right now. Wait! Hold on! Hold on! Wait a second! Chat,
People are saying
reload.
it looks like we're back.
Chat, reload. Chat, reload.
Chad, I'm getting 720. I'm getting 1080 60 with no buffering.
The drop
Was it
frames,
Discord? Was Discord taxing us too much?
It might have been Discord. Because I pulled...
We love Discord.
I stopped the streaming to you. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate if it's Discord, because then you have to, like, go in blind, which sucks.
I mean, it's fine. I've seen this game enough. I can operate with 15 seconds of lag. I can just read the future like that.
That is true.
In Elden Ring.
Trying to see if
We
I
are
can
so
bring in... Okay, so moral of the story, Chad Steiner, Riz Captain Steiner, literally too attractive, broke the stream.
Yes.
Is there a memory leak in Discord or OBS? So what happened was, I started loading this in. I was looking at Steiner. OBS disconnected and reconnected, and it did it like a couple times, and that's when all the problems started to happen. My connection remained solid. I could still see the chat. I could still see, I could still talk to Bopper while this was happening. It is, like, at some point in time, there is some kind of thing that just, like, collapsed. Also, was something dropped?
Maybe? Other than frames?
Other than frames.
Well, with us being back, I now announce my temporary 5-minute departure to go refill my water.
Okay, let's see if we can really quickly kill Godric while, well, no, while Bopper's leaving. This happened last time, too. Yeah, I was also streaming Discord to Bopper, and then when we stopped... Yeah, the first time it happened, and then the second time it didn't. That's the other weird problem, is that it didn't happen the second time. Alright, so where is this gold seed? Let's just get that while Bopper's busy. Either of you know where the gold... they're posing. There shall be guard counters. Is it literally just here? Are they dabbing? Oh, it's literally just here. Oh yeah, and then we have to talk to her.
You were a fine warrior. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Well, you're not in Godric's lab. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished.
Hello, Nefeli Lu.
I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly
She's so
repellent
cool.
This is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, as fellow Tarni down whatever.
Cool. She's so cool. She's a Sakura Danganronpa type character. Yeah. She sure is. I love TransCloud using 2 swords also. That goes hard. Oh, we're getting invaded. Alright, here we are. Actually, I kind of like this. This is honorable. Go Cloud! Go TransCloud! You got this! Alize, hold back. Just let this happen. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well done! Holy shit! TransCloud, you did great. Seriously. Battle prowess fueled by woke and DEI. It's true. What was that one time when remember when the stocks were crashing? And like everybody on the stock market like Reddits were like, if this is what happens when we get rid of woke, put the pronouns back in the stock market, please. Ooh, smithing stones. That's trans cloud. Can I talk to him, or? I hope that wasn't like an NPC or something. Ooh, Manor Tower Shield. God, Cloud is so cool. Oh yeah, I should have been more specific because the stock market literally cannot stop crashing because bad, because internet, because country bad. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a shortcut. Nice. Ooh. Finally, objectively good. I don't know where the fuck we are, but it's really cool. Ooh, what the fuck is Rancor Call?
Ooh.
Hi. Welcome back. I've been
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I just noticed that I am.
Oh my God.
Blake Bortles was here. My absence.
What? What's up?
Blake Bortles was apparently here in my absence.
There was a Blake Bortles? Oh, I know why. Yeah.
Yes.
Because you muted
on
it,
screen. Yeah.
Right?
Oh, you're fighting an ulcerated tree spirit. Isn't that cool? This is the enemy people use to describe the objective batitude of this game.
Oh, well. Have you tried summoning Transcloud? You missed it. Transcloud, like, 1v1'd an Invader. Like, we had, like, a formal duel and everything.
Dang.
I think...
So what, did I miss any boss health bars?
No. I think Transcloud is Ascended Bagels. For whom
Okay, who's
I would
Riz
say,
Steiner?
I would say, you're incredible. Yeah, this is it, right? Nothing. Wait, nope, there's a ladder. Is there something I'm supposed to do here? This is like a giant face. It's fucked up, but... Face.
Wait, that ladder. Right. Whoa. I saw a video on this recently. I think this ladder is the longest From Software ladder.
Oh shit! I should be singing Snake Eater. No, I'm not. I'm too tired. Did I get the Godskin prayer book? I think so. Let me check. I got the Prince of Death's pustule.
Ooh.
What the fuck is the Godskin prayer book? That face does look like Ludwig the Holy Blade's been squished. You're right. What a thrill. In dark...
Godskin prayer book.
Is it down
Lets
there?
you learn the incantations Black Flame and Black Flame Blade. They are incantations, though. So you would probably not be using them because incantations are the faith spell. They're the miracles.
Well,
so
then that's rough, buddy.
Not a big deal.
Yeah.
For this run, at least. Unless you end up needing them. Well, I don't know. I don't think you would need them to play Caesar Zappelli, so.
No.
Which I have to say, every day we get closer and closer to
Caesar
that
Zappelli.
marathon.
Yeah.
The more and more scared I am of it.
Why?
What if I suffer gamer fatigue?
What
and
if,
get bodied?
What if you're not him? I don't know, Bopper. What if the world was made of pudding? Like, come on,
Like-
dude. Ooh, I got the miséricorde.
Elden Ring is the only game that does concern me. I really got to get a little.
Well, we just need to like listen.
Big route.
We just need to make sure that we keep it. We keep it tight. You know.
No fuckery.
No fuckery. We're not even. Listen, I'm gonna be transmogrifying Jill into Caesar Zappelli in preparation for that stream. We don't need to go around and like negotiate the planet and like find things and whatever. You and I are gonna hang out in a stream together, like before it starts, and we're gonna figure out the like what I need to get Zappelli's build, and that'll be that. It'll be easy.
Everyone, I'm going to get people to drop me everything that I possibly need to build Joseph Joestar as quick as possible.
You're gonna new game one him, right? That would probably be the point.
I have to, because if you're going to play on PC, and most people have it on PC, my Platinum trophy's on PS4. I don't have a cleared file on PC that would be ready to go New Game Plus.
Yeah.
So...
That is true.
Killing these guys is so fun.
I mean, we're currently being invaded, so like I'm
and I think
trying to clear
Lord
the
Penn
field
is right.
Before Alizé
The
dies.
key to all of this is to get your weapon delivery, get your smithing stone bell bearings, and get to the boss rush. Honestly, if I'm just gonna have to get good with the fist weapon, If we can get somebody to drop me like a shitload of smithing stones would help too. Honestly, when I look at the stream thing, first of all, like I gotta say,
Jesus Christ! All right.
I'm very excited when we get to unveil the art for the stream.
Mhm. Oh God, me too. Yeah.
Yeah, dang. Wow, that guy's a sweat.
Seriously, Jesus Christ. All I want to do is have fun, but like apparently that's
People are
fucking
saying that
banned.
Stormvale Castle is like the invasion hub of the game for people trying to troll because it's like the first major legacy dungeon.
I guess. All right, let's fucking kill Godric. Come on. We just got our connection back. Let's kill Godric. Let's have fun.
I'm surprised that you went on like a whole side quest. Fought an ulcerated tree spirit deep underground.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thumbnails are going to be really good for this chat. The art, I've already seen it.
Chat,
for
is
each
there
of the streams, it's very, very good.
Oh yeah. Is there like any like quest reason why I want to bring Nefeli around, or like not really? Scout gun.
The game also loves to teleport people here whenever I do rando invasions.
Okay, then let's get.
Wait, Lord Pent, you're making that up. You're like actually straight up trolling right now. That's not real. Chat, can we get a backup on this? Lord Pent claims.
Yeah, that can't be right. That can't be right.
That one of the Joseph Anderson complaints that he liked was that using 2 weapons does more damage than 1. Is that real? Is that an Elden Ring complaint? Is this complaining that dual wielding does more damage than 1, that getting rid of your shield defensive option and guard counters does more damage at the expense of having less defensive options? There's no way that can be a real complaint. I don't believe it. I do not believe that that's real. At Grok, is this real?
Oh my God. All right, let's do it before anybody else invades us. I've beaten him solo before. We'll give them the.
And you've got a bleed rapier. You've got the great EP.
This is nothing. I just want him gone. Okay, I want to get back to Raya Lucaria. I wanna do more with my life than kill Godric again and again. You know what he is? Do you know what Godric is? Godric is nothing but a barrier between my actual goat. You know him. You love him. Give us Godfrey the Grafted or get out of here.
So, Godfrey or we riot.
Godfrey
do you know,
we riot.
Now, I don't know if you know the tech or not, but you don't have to do Stormvale Castle to get to Raya Lucaria.
That's true.
Yeah, you can just walk around the outside of Stormvale Castle and get there. You don't even have to fight Margit.
Also, everything that Lord Pent is telling me about... everything that Lord Pent is telling me about like Joseph Anderson's issues with
And can we confirm that that's Elden Ring, right? Oh, who brought the Destructo disc?
Alize, I think.
Yeah. Because there's no way, right? There's no way that anyone ever said disliked getting punished for exploring by making the game easier. If I'm understanding that right, he's saying that like when you explore, the game gets easier, and that's the problem. Because isn't that like the loop of this game? Is like you explore until you feel comfortable doing the required stuff?
Yeah, we fought that one Erdtree avatar, and you're like, ooh, that's too much damage, we should probably not. Right?
And now you are gonna be punished because when you have all the levels from Stormvale Castle and a better weapon and everything, you're gonna be punished because you're gonna be more equipped to face that Erdtree avatar. So I apologize for ruining your experience like that.
It's true.
You're pulling up a clip for Discord heads, for Game Club Discord
Oh my
head.
god. Chad, if you want into Bopper's game Discord, you know it needs to get...
I will literally let you in for $1 a month. Deal only, right now. $1 a month as a YouTube member or a patreon.com patron. And you can get in. And you can play Adventures of Lola with everybody. Play good games.
We sequence broke him.
Wait, did he go... You sequence broke. Did he not go phase 2?
He didn't go phase 2.
You just owned him that hard?
Yeah.
Riz Steiner.
Riz Captain Steiner, Alizé. He never transitioned. I'm sorry. We are the American healthcare we're the American healthcare system, and Godric was a 17-year-old trans person. No thanks. No transition for you.
They also locked his grandfather Godfroy in a cage.
Yeah.
Sad.
It is the American healthcare system. Damn.
One of the and the saddest part about all this, Chad, is that Riz Captain Steiner is going to go have sex with Beatrice and not you.
That is true. That is what he's going to do.
Jay's in chat for everyone that's not getting it, like Steiner's getting it.
Yeah, can we see some Jays in chat? All right. Well, I think I should probably go to the round table because now everyone will like me or whatever.
Mm-hmm. You killed. Then they hate you after you kill Godfroy.
Yeah. Hi.
You've met Garank. Then owing to, I think, the power of the golden...
Ooh, litany of proper death and Order's blade. Not interesting.
I serve the gold that I might put this...
So which Ash or which Spirit Ash looks the most like Shiva?
That's what I want. I want a Shiva Ash summon.
Chat, what are we thinking? What's the one that looks the most like Shiva? Also, shout out to the guy that accused me of never playing Final Fantasy 16 in my video. You can't see that comment anymore because I did delete it. Because you have to delete the comment that you use to ban someone, which I think is unfortunate.
That's lame.
Yeah, I hate how like it works like that. I would prefer to just ban and not have to delete the comment, but it's a package deal, but it's fine.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster. He's in his store.
But shout out to that guy that got mad at me saying that I didn't play the game because I pronounced Titan as Tishan.
But you did,
you
did that as a joke, right?
I did that as a joke that was actually established within the section itself, where I talk about people getting mad at Ifrit being pronounced Ifrit.
Ifrit and oh, like you were doing just like that subversion though. Like the follow-up would have been like how they pronounce Ifrit Ifrit, or how they pronounce chocobos chocobos.
Yeah.
Like that, they don't respect you. I'm sorry, Bopper. Your haters.
Yeah, that's why they got banned.
Yeah,
that's why they got banned. That's why I silenced the mob.
You did.
I silenced the woke mob accusing me of not playing Final Fantasy 16. Why would you not want to play Final Fantasy 16? Clive gets put in the in Sid's goon dungeon, chained to the wall, butt ass naked.
What am I? Oh, I still need more smithing stone 3s. Boo.
Okay, we gotta find. With patch 1.08, Spirit Ashes can now be used in PvP in matches at the Caelid Coliseum. Huh. That's really funny. You can now street brawl with people where it's you and another person versus each other's Spirit Ash summon.
That's really funny. I like that, actually.
The Coliseum in Artorias of the Abyss is also really funny.
Should I?
Are you at one of those stone fang like
Yeah.
things? You get more than enough to see all the stuff you'd want to see. I think there's more than enough stone sword keys in the whole game to unlock everything.
I'm curious. I want to see.
Just pick stuff, you know.
Oh my god, this is obnoxious.
Some of us hated reading Frankenstein in high school and refused to touch anything thematic associated with it.
It's a crossbow and 2 incantations. Okay.
Hey, but at least now you've unlocked the next layer to get to whatever's beyond
That is true.
the other stone sword.
I thought the 2 incantations were beyond the other one. Because there's no other treasure here, right?
I don't think so. But you know.
Oh, Gerbelschner, were you Riz Captain Steiner? Or Alizé? I think Gerbelschner was Alizé. Elden Ring is like Thracia 776. There are keys and people be talking about them.
So some people are saying that like the Crystallians might be good for Shiva. So
Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
Are you that new tarnished?
let me see where we get that.
The 2 finglers.
The finglers. Oh my god.
Of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their
Okay, so big news about the Crystallian ashes.
will you.
Okay.
Patch 1.13 made them have higher poise and increased attack power, which I think that actually applied to all Spirit Ashes except for Mimic Tier, because instead of nerfing Mimic Tier aggressively, they nerfed it a little bit, but they have mostly just buffed pretty much every other Spirit Ash a ton. Let's see, you get it in Celia Hideaway.
That sounds like a place that I don't know.
That is in Caelid.
Oh, fuck.
So that will be pinned for later,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
We'll get to it.
Fantastic voice acting, and she's barefoot. Peak strikes again. Chat, we are so close to Danganronpa. It's crazy.
I just want more Danganronpa.
I messaged Speedy about the 100-line Gunnar defense, and the reaction was basically, "Are we good to start tomorrow?"
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
that.
Unfortunately, the answer is no. Chat can potentially catch me on that new Danganronpa slop, the new Uchikoshi slop, next Thursday.
Yeah.
But Speedy's also like, would you be fine watching a VOD to get caught up? Because I just want to get going.
Yeah, he's gonna make you watch
This is-
the
I like how this is the game. Like this game, you know, it's funny because I sent him a message saying like, there's a new Uchikoshi game coming out, and he's like, I forgot about that. That was the day before it came out, and now he's like, in it.
Yeah. Obsessed.
You've received the wisdom, then I bid you
So maybe it's good that I'm not getting the game.
to wish I am a cue.
Yeah.
That way I can focus on non-addictive games like Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we still have some time. What do we want to do?
I wish Danganronpa had some fucking empathy for me.
Right? Stephanie
well,
Sterling,
we could go out-
where's Danganronpa's empathy?
We could go back to where you defeated Godric and just go out the back door of the castle. I mean, that's as
That's
good a
pretty-
place as any to
yeah,
go.
Probably. Probably not a bad idea. This seems pretty well trodden so far, right? Seems like we've made some progress in Limgrave. What could possibly be
Well-
coming out here?
Well, with Lingrave, I mean, you've basically beaten it. I mean, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 11 bosses left, you know, for when you want to just fuck around at some point.
Yeah.
But like the shard bearer, Godric the Grafted, has been defeated. You've beaten Limgrave at that point.
Yeah.
An area can be considered beaten once you've cleared the boss of its legacy dungeon.
That makes sense. Oh, yeah, Ascended Bagels. I bought 100 Line Defense. Not only did I buy 100 line Defense, but I wanted to make sure that Rawberry could also play it, so I bought it for them too.
Hold on. I'm going to blink Bortles on the screen. I'm about to listen to the clip Lord Pent posted.
Oh, no.
I will return.
Hey, chat. How you doing? Lord Pent left a really lovely comment on my Persona 2 video, which is live, and you all should watch it, and I am quite proud of it. It is my second longest video ever to have existed. But Lord Pent, I would like to point out that I replied to your very excellent comment.
This is so fake. This is so fake. Lord Pent made this up. This is a deep fake. I swear to God.
Oh, Joseph Anderson?
Yes.
Oh, how bad. Oh, how bad is it?
He says that, well, Lord Pent took the initiative and wrote a transcription out, which is, when I'm incentivized and, more importantly, excited to explore so much and then punished for it by outpacing so much content, I can't help but think that something has gone horribly wrong.
Is Joseph Anderson not a good critic? Like, I'm sorry. Maybe listen, this might be this might be out of pocket. I am sorry if that's the case. I don't mean to cause offense here. But is he not a good critic? Like, what is going on here?
You know what I think it is?
What?
I think it's the same thing that afflicts many of us, and at different times in our life. We want to hate, and we trick ourselves into thinking that criticism in its more general usage, that is to complain about something, to point out a flaw, is that which makes us intelligent.
Yeah.
So on YouTube, where people don't have to have any sort of, I hate to be elitist about it, but you don't have to have any formal training to be a critic on YouTube. As a result, people rely on a lot of cultural shorthand that's developed, which is, if you want to be smart, you speak long and you speak negative.
Yeah.
Because that feels like the type of, what that bit that I read feels like you're engineering a complaint in your own brain to trick yourself into thinking that you have created a very deep conversation about the game. When really all you said is, the game gets easier the more of it you play.
Yeah. That is more or less what he said, yeah. I was gonna say that, not to sit here and just completely, straight up toot my own horn on this. What was it, a year and change ago? Bopper and I worked together on a video about the Spoony One's, legacy that he left behind insofar as, the media, media criticism sphere is concerned. And while it might be hard to tell now because it might be hard to tell now because you know, if you look back at Spoonie vids, like they're chopped up into separate parts, and they're like average around like 30 minutes in length. And, you know, that's by now, like, that's the kind of slop that, like, a lot of people on YouTube are pretty accustomed to. But, like, at the time, like, video content on the internet was usually, like, what, like 10, 15 minutes long?
Yeah, Speedy was or it's not Speedy, Spoonie was a radical.
Yeah, Spoonie was a yapper for his time. He really did set the tone of, like, be long-winded and be negative. Because he didn't really do videos on the stuff that he liked, which is weird because he definitely likes stuff. You know what I mean?
But also, I think the fundamental difference, and because this was my defense of Spoon in that video, I think, was that to Spoonie, he was taking a game he didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
And he was treating it like he was Mystery Science Theater.
Yeah,
like I don't think he
had like fun.
He didn't think that he was actually like about to go hard intellectual on this. Like there wasn't like that kind of Mahler type ethos or 12-hour, you know, Omega Ruby ethos going on with Spoonie. Ultimately, he was using the games as a outlet for comedy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
like, I'm not
I
saying
have
that
a
he
soft
did
spot
that
for Spoonie.
I'm not saying that he did that out of like a deliberate like I'm going to game the algorithm or anything, but he did like set the precedent that if somebody were to take like a periodically bad idea, like the wrong takeaway from his videos is that they were successful because they were long and they were negative, right? Not that he was trying to do Mystery Science Theater but with popular video games instead of like old ass movies.
Mm-hmm.
You know? That's, I think, the main difference. The thing is, people don't... I don't know. Maybe this is rude of me to say, but, like, by and large, a lot of people on YouTube, because there is no vetting process, because there is no expertise, because there is no, like, way to make sure that the people who get involved in such projects, like, have a backing, and, like, a body to, like, understand what it is that they're, like, looking for. Like, by and large, they're just kind of throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks, because their goal isn't, I want to make interesting art, or I want to have a good time, like, making a funny show or whatever. Their thing is, how do I get popular? You know? And by and large, for a lot of people, popularity looked like, you know, long-form negative content about a popular thing. You know? That's my 2 cents on it.
Ooh, cave.
Yeah. For the record, this would be an extremely funny chest to be trapped and be like a teleport chest, because I went for it first before the Side of Grace.
It would be funny. It should have been. You get it a little stuff like Morgott and the Deathblight Dragon. The Deathblight Dragon
Bopper,
are comically easy to over level 4.
Listen,
Is
chat, I'm
Deathblight
really
Dragon...
tired today. I just have some fun with me, please.
They're so willing. I mean, they made insane builds for it. Is Deathblight Dragon 40 stacks?
Death stacks 40 stacks. I did get the Waste Lantern off of the merchant. I don't know how to activate that. How do you do that?
It's an item in your like hotbar.
Oh.
Wait, who was that you just summoned or saw summoned for? I saw a bald guy very brief.
I think Galuf is here, which is before his other ult. Okay, so does the lantern like lower my... What's the drawback to the lantern?
You have to remember to switch back to your Estus on your hotbar so that you aren't trying to turn the lantern. You aren't turning the lantern off when you're trying.
But why would I ever want to turn the lantern off?
You don't. It's just good. I mean, it's not as much light as a torch, and it doesn't have some of the side utility that torches have. But like, it's just nice. It's just nice.
I mean, yeah. Then because I think the pocket lantern from Bloodborne, specifically, its downside is that it makes your stamina regen a little bit slower.
Does it?
That's what I remember.
Chad, is this real? I don't remember. I don't think I bought it in my last playthrough, so I wouldn't have noticed.
All right, let's have some fun. Listen. Yeah, today was my last out. Today was my last formal day of class. I just want to have fun. Okay?
Yeah.
No one tell me that I'm not actually playing Elden Ring or whatever. I literally do not care. Okay?
No one in your chat's ever said that.
That is true.
You're not dealing with elitists here.
You know, I will say, can I point out something? My Dark Souls video, which is live, by the way, and like everyone can see, even though it is literally like one of my least successful videos of all time, which is tragic. Nobody sent me hate over that Dark Souls video, which is weird because Bopper, I think you've seen it.
Yes.
I'm kind of a dick in that video.
You are, but we're allowed to be dicks in videos. I'm still thinking about the Joseph Anderson line. Because I was thinking of Gerblishner's response.
I can't be
and
bothered
I'm like,
to look
I'm working
at story.
through it.
Yeah.
No, not that. I'm still thinking about the thing about exploration punishing you by making it too easy. I'm thinking about how one of the weird things about Elden Ring structure is that this game, and we'll see it when we get further, is that this game does have like almost the reverse structure of Dark Souls 1. Like Dark Souls 1 is very funneled with a few branching paths up through Ornstein and Smo. And then branches out and basically has a declining difficulty curve depending on what you do everything in. Stuff gets easier the deeper you get into the post-Ornstein and Smo because everything's kind of equally balanced. This game's like the exact reverse. It's
extremely open up
the
top.
more you level, it's extremely open up top. And so everything that you do pulls down the difficulty of everything else until you beat Morgott and the game refunnels into pretty much a straight shot through Mountaintop of the Giants, Crumbling Fairlam Azula, and then in through the end. Because in some ways, this game's Ornstein and Smo is the Fire Giant, where it is the break point of the game. But instead of introducing you to what is essentially the easier half of the game, Fire Giant is the check that's like, did you level up and explore enough to be able to fight the actual back half of the game? Because Horaloo and Radagon and Godskin Duo and
Gideon Offnir is sitting here like begging that you're gonna name drop him soon.
Okay, yeah, but like, okay, yeah, fucking okay, we'll include that too. Okay, so Pinwheel, you know.
Yeah, it's that joke that I made in my Dark Souls video where I'm like, you know, where I bring up Pinwheel for like literally like 3 seconds and I go, oh, he died.
Yeah. So it's really interesting to me that like they basically flipped Dark Souls 1 back on its head and did that all in like reverse, because it's interesting that both games get criticized for their second half all the time. Mm-hmm. I think a lot of the complaints about the Dark Souls 1 second half are silly. Like the Bone Zone actually rules. What the fuck did TransCloud just do? Did anyone else see that like mega flip, that ninja flip?
did.
Uh-oh. Dang, where's Blythe for this fight?
I miss my boyfriend, okay? We all know. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
we're not getting the barefoot blue dead girl ending because Vivian won't kill Blythe.
He's meaningful to me. Bopper.
We have to
he's
be
meaningful to me.
We have to balance a woke and an unwoke decision, because that ending either requires you to kill your 6-foot wolf boyfriend, or you abdicate the ending by not killing him, but then you sacrifice barefoot blue dead girl. So there's a woke and unwoke yin and yang, the decision around that ending, that I think is really powerful.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told
That's
you
Bloodhound Beast.
that I possess
I like that
no
dog.
such medallion, or
Is
have
that
you
dog
come
dead?
to take
Or
my
Bloodhound Knight.
Was my other half not
You have now killed 19 of 165 bosses.
I told the all that I possess, or have you was my other half.
Let's see, Kefka kills your 6-foot wolf boyfriend for you.
Oh, that would be so tragic. Oh, that would hurt.
You can just leave Blythe alive and insane. You can leave Blythe alive for that ending. This is news to me.
Sophie's choice.
This
for
is
furries. Please.
This is a big development.
Ooh, Renark.
I told
Barefoot Blue Dead Girl, Ascended Bagels. If it was in German, if we were playing the German dub, Barefoot Blue Dead Girl would be one word.
And it would be rated 6+.
Yes. Let me get you that word right now.
I guess there's nowhere else for me to go down here? Oh, Lord Pent, you made a really good point. Oh, fuck. Okay, I know how to do Ronnie's quest now. We just have to get Sephiroth to plunging attack him. It's the thematically appropriate thing to do, I know.
Here's Ronnie's name in German.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Barfuß Blaus Tots Madchen.
Isn't that Machen?
Yeah, you know. I haven't played Pokemon Black and White yet.
Oh, yeah.
And that's straight. I didn't translate it myself, chat. That is straight from the localization in Germany.
That is what they called her in FromSoft of Germany.
Yeah. And after you successfully pledge your allegiance to Barufblaus Todsmachen, she gives you the Dunkelmond Grossschwert, and it's a really good weapon. It's really powerful.
It goes hard.
Yeah.
Ooh, Fire Monk's
I
prayer
point at the screen and say it goes hard.
Yeah. You point at the screen and you say aura.
Real and true. Pretend my name says Nin.
See, now we know that Lord Pent can't be Kanye, because if Lord Pent was impersonating anyone, he would say so.
Yeah.
This looks gross. I was about to say, why did all of my UI elements just vanish? I like the ability. Oh. Back here. Bow of the Indomitable. I can't believe I'm making Torrent run through this. Yeah, I'm making Torrent run through this, and I'm just kind of like looking down going, ew.
You're making Torrent run through it so we don't have to.
Yeah. Dun, na, na, na. I don't remember his new like logo or like intro.
Does Nostalgia Critic have an intro?
With like the sick guitar riffs and everything.
Oh yeah, he does. I should have known that because I watch his new episodes every week.
Yeah, except for the month of November. Right?
Yeah. Chat, no nostalgia critic November is
Decide much the oppression of the weak.
almost as bad as No Mauler March, but at least we're done with that.
Yeah.
And though the suffering cannot be justice to the let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. Put this time, and though the justice to the let the scars.
I am sure that nothing wrong is going to happen to her. In a game like this.
Nothing bad's ever happened to anybody in these games. Hopefully she didn't level up or she's cheating herself out of the challenge.
That is true. I've noticed that her build is weird.
Well, it exists for one thing, and that's an issue.
I was about to say, like, where is the straight sword and the shield and literally nothing else that's fun?
To Joseph Anderson's credit, as he is complaining about the game getting too easy as you explore, he is using power stance dual ultra great swords, jump attacking into Morgoth. The
shit.
grafted ultra great sword and the guts great sword. And I am so excited to use the guts great sword.
I can't believe that
in
he's
Demon Souls.
grown. Yeah, and I'm excited to do a pure caster build for Demon Souls.
Easy mode, casual.
Yeah, you're gonna just play Twinkle Twinkle a Little Star every time you summon me, right?
Yeah. Yes. I just noticed that the pornography that my character is reading in our Dark Souls 2 thumbnail is Luigi.
Yeah.
What about No Mauler May? Well, like, that's not a challenge run prop.
Mm-hmm.
We need a month where we just marathon all Mauler.
No, I viscerally
all
reject
Mauler
that.
May. We're going to do all Mauler May. And next week, instead of streaming Elden Ring, we are going to watch all 72 hours of his Dark Souls 2 video.
I will kill myself.
We are going to do 14-hour responses to each episode of EFAP. This is the content your fan base craves.
No, it's not. Everyone in chat, tell Bopper that he's wrong.
Everybody in chat, tell me how much you want to see us do 14-hour React content to Mauler videos.
Like, literally, my body is, like twisting into knots at the thought of this.
Arpad says I need it.
Well...
LeBrickwall says I'm right. Nick wants it. Nick can't wait for us to watch his Black Panther review. Lord Pent with an interesting observation. The hard truth no one is ready for is that calling magic broken is just a self-report for being trash with melee weapons.
God. I saw Riz Captain Steiner here for just a moment, and then he vanished.
And he vanished.
Summoned. Ugh, tragic. Utterly devastating, honestly.
I watched the whole of Mauler talking about DS2, so I'd love to see you two watch it.
Please, I'm gonna be ill if I have to think about that.
Is that pain pornography?
Is that gore of my brain?
My streamers? Gore of my comfort streamers?
Yeah. Oh, I've been
Mahler ist
invaded
einen Narr.
by
Mahler is a fool, is what Blueberry said. I have now learned Nar is fool. Actual gore of my comfort streamers, because yeah, you're gonna pass away.
yeah, I will die.
Why does Elden Ring have a community of players that
It's
play the
fucked up.
game? At least, you know what? To this invader's credit, he saw a gank and he got in there with his fire scythe. He didn't try to do no run away. I mean, he could be. I don't know. I'm 15 seconds behind. Oh no, he's running away. I take it back. I take it so back. Get back here, coward. Don't we all die, says Milk Toast. Yeah, so we're just going to do it next Wednesday on our Mahler watch party. Okay, so as many times as I've said Mahler is like the worst, right? Like the worst YouTube critic when you combine quality of the work with the like audience level, like the size of the audience, like whatever that coefficient would of subscriber count over quality or something. There's definitely got to be someone that would be much more miserable to watch, right?
You mean Critical Drinker?
That would be way worse. Well, I don't know. Critical Drinker's in and out, right? Like he gets it done fast. His videos are like 8 minutes long, right? We need somebody with more just girth. How long are Rag's videos?
They're not that long, but Rags is just so comprehensively like smug and hateful about everything that it literally drives me like to madness to consider like ever trying to fucking like listen to him.
Rags made a 55-minute video about Anita Sarkeesian.
Yeah, that's
7
about
days
right.
ago.
7 days ago about Anita Sarkeesian.
Yes. Or at the very least, she's in the thumbnail.
Oh my god. I hate Rags. I'm sorry. Rags, like, I don't know if Rags is the worst YouTuber. Rags, for me, it's personal.
Because he's like got a fursona?
Yeah.
The sad part about Rags is you know his ass is too scared to come to Kentucky.
Yeah. I swear to
Because
God.
whenever I see someone like Rags, I see a pampered toddler. I see someone that still needs baby powder despite being 34 years old.
And it's not the furry stuff. Like,
No. No, it's the fact that he's a little bitch. That's what he is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Capra Demon incoming.
who? No, I can't brag about that because I had company, but like, fucking who cares?
Well, so did he. He brought the dogs. It's literally dual-wheeled this is Capra Demon. He's got gank dogs and dual-wheeled great swords. The Omen Killer.
The Omen Killer. Yeah, all right, man.
The Omen Dyer.
Hello, Dio. There's a special item here, apparently. What is it? Do I need it for either Jill or Caesar Zappelli? Was it the Rune Arc?
Now, because I've had to do a lot of deep diving on Rags just now, I am going to have to click that glorious thing. He's never been recommended to me. I do get to click that. No.
Did you hear his voice?
No, you've got a video with fucking Bloodborne in the thumbnail.
Wait, Rags did a video on Bloodborne?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'll return in about 5 minutes. Less than that. I will probably die within 45 seconds.
Wait, Bopper. I'm setting a
Yes?
stopwatch. I'm gonna time how long it takes for you to watch Rags and come back to me the moment you tap out, okay?
Okay, I will be back. Blake
All right.
Bortles will take my place.
3, 2, 1, go. Thank you. Where the fuck is this thing that I need to get? Back over
How long
the
was
bridge?
that?
That was 9 seconds. Welcome back.
This is bad.
Yeah, Rags sucks. Like,
This is bad. Hold on, let's see if I can... I think I might be vaccinated. I can probably get 15 more seconds.
do you want me to reset the clock?
Reset the clock. Reset
Okay,
the clock.
3,
That was just practice.
2, 1.
That was throwing for content.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I can't like do too much because I have to like keep on the ready to stop the timer. The practice round over. Where the fuck is the bridge? What if we never see Bopper again? Yeah, he's just on like a deep dive into Rags. Bopper has become Blake Bortles, who I believe is a baseball player of some kind. Who is Rags and why should we care about him? You just don't.
Okay, I made it 5 minutes.
No, you didn't.
Let me report what I saw.
You did not make it 5 minutes.
Well, how long was that?
That was 1 minute and 18 seconds.
It was like 9:47 when I started that video.
Lord Penton chat saying, done with the second practice round, I see it.
What a relief.
Yeah, Rags sucks. I'm sorry.
I'm Albus and Albinoric. We're finished.
How can I get rid of how can I delete someone else's YouTube channel?
Have destroyed everything.
Like, this is worse than Mahler. Like, easy.
Oh, easily worse than Mahler. I don't know
Easy.
if he's the worst YouTuber there, like there is, but he is like grating in a way that it is so, like immediate and like almost panic-inducing. Like, ugh.
Is the Jonia queen, but for dear.
Oh, and then I have to go back to Latenna. Wait a second, I know how to do this. Wait a second, I know how to do this. Ooh, I've fallen deep into a place where I don't have a map. Bopper, where do I go to get a map? Also, I should talk to Nefali. Because I killed the Omen Keeper or whatever.
I can't do it. I went back for a round without telling anybody, just like a crack addict in an alleyway, like just hiding. Fuck. I might die. Chat, this might be the last you see me. Danganronpa Saturday's off. YouTube channel off.
It's
like
actually so bad.
Okay, couple of things that are worth noting. One, the headaches are back for the first time in over a month.
Your
Two,
trapezoids, no!
my trapezoids have been re-injured. I'm gonna die. Because first of all, he is the sloppiest of, which is live react to video while you watch video for first time.
There's a very old video from Patricia Taxon that like discusses rags. I can link that to you after the stream if you want to like. Because
I think I've seen that video years and years ago.
It's like the only way that I can even stomach like considering him is like by is
someone
by, like,
else doing the dirty
filtering it
work.
through. Yeah, I also feel like I need to like I don't know. I feel like I need to like write Patricia Taxon like a lovingly like handwritten card and like a gift card or something for the trouble, because like that can't be pleasant. That has to be bad.
So in what I just saw, not only did I see that, so the initial bailout, the round one bailout, was because I saw Honor the right slop responds to video for the first time, right?
Yeah,
that was the
yeah.
tap out there.
Yeah. Why would you do that to yourself? Exactly.
The further ones was that the video he was responding to, which he does not link in his description.
Of course not.
So I don't know how to find it.
Because it isn't about like discourse with the video. He's finding a target to bully.
And I'm really like, I don't know how to.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It is
I have to tell you, the person making the video that he's responding to said that Bloodborne is filled with many badass women. That made Rags mad, and then he complained. Kill myself. It's so over. Like I gotta become an astronaut, right? Like I gotta get off. I cannot be on the same planet.
yeah, the fact that like
Like-
he traverses the same soil that we do is like fundamentally disgusting.
It's deeply upsetting that I share like almost 100% DNA with something like that.
Yeah.
Like he goes on to complain about that comment, and expresses irritation at how a woman is one of the strongest bosses in Bloodborne. And you know who that is?
Lady Maria.
Lady Maria.
Everyone mad at Lady Maria because she's a woman, question mark?
Yes.
Oh, and what is his argument that like biologically women aren't stronger than men and this is sexism actually?
Yeah.
Like
this
that's
is
his
the
argument, right? Like we know exactly what his argument
I don't know.
Is this all there is in the converted?
I don't know. I loaded up. There's one bullet in the chamber, and I can't do it. I can't do it. I couldn't get far enough to get to his rationale. I'm sure that he would believe that. He calls the old hunters bad, but you know.
Is this all there is in this tower? This seems anticlimactic.
No, these towers all have a puzzle. There's more here.
Right. Okay. There's a puzzle.
There should be a developer message. I'm not sure.
Erudition guide thee. Try hole. One of these is the developer message, right?
It's clearly try hole.
Yeah. Try gesturing or seek up. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I wonder. Not that. I wonder if this would do it. Or is that not the right pose?
If you don't post correctly, they won't let you in.
That sucks. Do I have an erudition? Detection, grovel. I don't. Okay, so I need erudition. George R. R. Martin's contribution was the try-hole message. Yeah. Ooh, I have Rancor Call. That seems cool.
I have lost the will to go on this platform.
Well, the good news is that Rags...
Although it does prove.
Look at Rags' view numbers relative to his subscriber count. Like, you can tell how washed he is the thing.
Nah, he's not washed.
No?
These are good view numbers.
For relative to his subscriber count.
You know, I say that, but he's got 1, 4, 8. He's got 16 videos in the last 6 years.
Yeah. And from the look of the videos, you can tell that it's not like his videos are a goddamn, like, the theatrical event, right? This is no Tim Rogers.
Right. You know what really does prove me correct, though? It proves the all art is not political video correct. I'll include Rags in that. Why not?
I was about to say, like, you might need to read script this one because, like...
I'm going to have to add a little bit in there.
Bopper,
I'm going to add a little, like, byline about Rags because...
You realize that after the stream is done, I am going to watch Rags' Bloodborne video because, like, I have to know. What on earth...
Please don't.
No, listen, it's fine. I am allowed to inflict a little bit of harm on myself. I have one more day of work. It's fine. I don't know how these two things are related, but, like, we're gonna pretend that they are, and it's fine. So I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wandering. But that's the point of Elden Ring, isn't it? I have people who love me and care about me. Please reconsider. Yeah, like, this isn't a fucking... He's not releasing 16 videos in 6 years because he's a fucking ContraPoints level, like, master, like, commentator. Like, no, he's a fucking dipshit. He's a dumb, rude, crass asshole.
Well, what it proves right about my end is that, like, these type, like, the meme lord conservatives, I guess we'll call them that. The online based pilled guys that were definitely winning the culture war, won the culture war, but they didn't because when they could have wrapped it all up, everyone realized, wait, these guys actually have no culture. They didn't replace anything. There was never a war to begin with.
Yeah. I am going to bet you hard cash. I'm going to bet you hard cash right now that his video on Anita Sarkeesian that happened, like, what was it? Like
7 days ago.
7 days ago? I'm betting you right now, cash on the table, that is more react to YouTube video content.
Oh, 100%. I think it is. I think it's even better than that.
He has not learned how to do anything new.
It appears to be reacting to reacting content. It's reacting to somebody saying that React content is bad.
Yeah.
Well. It appears you've come after my only skill.
Because His only contribution, question mark, to culture, question mark?
Skill, question mark?
Committed too hard now.
Does-
Oh, I'm poisoned.
Does streaming
You know
add
what?
anything to culture? Probably not. This is probably completely inert what we're doing right now. But imagine if you spent 10 years just watching other people's videos, rambling aimlessly, and then saying this is the woke, anti-woke based red-pilled content that is going to win the war that exists in your head.
Yeah. This is how
It's,
this is how to be based.
the fact that we were convinced that we had to treat people online that were chronically online seriously, like they actually influence anything, is why we have a president that tweets AI images of himself. Pope.
Yep. 100%.
And that is also like that is itself revelatory, because it shows like, oh, the reason why everything's falling apart as quickly as it is because, you know, there's actually nothing there. to quote a philosopher, say what you will about the tenets of National Socialism, at least it's an ethos.
God. I need to rewatch Big Lebowski. It's been too long.
The Big Lebowski is really good.
Cultural contribution to streaming.
They're gonna cut off my fucking Johnson, man. What do you need that for, dude?
God. Temple Quarter. Okay. Where is the map? Oh, there it is. Ask and you shall receive. What's like south and east from here? Okay, cool.
Bro, it never even started.
Bro, it never even started.
It's just so deeply embarrassing.
I mean,
Like I am
is-
flabbergasted by the the 1 minute and like 46 seconds of YouTube slop trash I just watched.
I mean, it's like the thing that I can never get over. Like the thing that really, really, because I've been interrogating a lot, like why I've gotten ever so slightly sensitive when like people make a lot of fun about like dumb, stupid Americans, like in the year of our Lord 2025. And part of that is just that, like, you know, not every American is a mouthpiece for their country, and to like act as though that is the case is a little bit rude. But like beyond that is that like the fact that it is true that like there is enough people in this country that voted for and support and believe in and like deify people who are so like not even just embarrassing but just like paralytically like excruciatingly embarrassing, like drives me mad. Like I cannot bear that like we live in the same country. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it is like skin crawling to consider that, like we just said it earlier, like it is skin crawling to consider that like Rags and I live in the same country. At least I'm pretty sure he's American.
Well, it's got to be. Some guy says I don't mind React content generally, but these people have never had anything to add to the conversation. And I think that's like, to me, when I say React content, I guess to specify a little down, I think of the people that like read an article, if they can read, or watch a video live for the first time and are like reacting line by minute to minute.
Yeah, I think that
Because I think that is almost fundamentally you just can't add anything to the conversation if that is your style. Because like you become like a goldfish. Even if I agree with you.
Yeah.
You're like a goldfish just flapping and sucking up each new piece of information as if it's some mind-boggling revelation connects to nothing except itself. Anyways, to quote Internet Hippo, who I think nailed this perfectly about the weird American ethos, we are finally dismantling the federal government. Sure hope it doesn't serve essential functions that I've taken for granted my whole life. And that's what it ultimately comes down to, I think, with Rags, I think with a lot of people. One of the weird parts about America, and people get upset when you say this, but there is a lot of, like, Americans, generally speaking, have it very good historically in a lot of ways. There hasn't been a war here in 170 years.
Yeah.
We are highly industrialized. And even considering our massive issues with education and healthcare, certain things that have been a question for most humans ever have not been a question for the overwhelming majority of for the last 100 years, especially post-World War II, food being like a big one. You know, just even things like being able to check the weather and like look ahead on it is something that people take massively for granted. And it's because dumbasses that do idiot brain content and are internet obsessed meme lords are dismantling everything from the ability to check the weather to the ability to buy food that doesn't kill you. Because I honestly can't tell you why. I can't tell you what the because is.
Yeah. It is a nightmare. It is literally one of the most horrific things to be forced to bear witness to.
Yeah.
And I don't know how we're supposed to, like, some days it just really feels like I don't know how to carry on, you know?
Well, maybe we don't have to worry about that because, like, one of the big benefits of America in general was that if you went to a grocery store, the food wouldn't kill you and it was abundant.
Yeah, and we're
And if
about
it
to
did
lose
hurt
both
you,
of those things.
And if it did hurt you, they were forced to recall it.
Yep, we are gonna lose all
So
of that.
if a lunch meat gave people tapeworm, they'd have to like recall that shit. Again, sure hope it doesn't serve essential functions I've taken for granted my whole life.
Yep.
It's fine though. We got Elden Ring.
We do have Elden Ring.
You know, not to be too positive on it, but the one thing I tell myself fairly consistently, almost every single day when I think about anything that's going on is, well, you know, 3 years from now, 4 years from now, whatever it might be, I will still be alive. The odds of me being alive in 3 years are higher than the odds of some of these very, very being alive.
At least we have Lola.
And that gives me hope. And we do have Lola adventure. We have, like, you could not take me off of this planet kicking and screaming before we get JoJo Part 7. There's no way. There ain't no way.
Even if there's a
Unless
100% tariff on it.
You put a 100% tariff on. Look, I don't know. You're not getting me. Money is an okay. Even if I have none of it, JoJo is for. We're gamers. We will make it.
Sorry, I'm trying to find this meeting place for the Glenstone Key. Because I know what's supposed to happen. There's supposed to be a dragon supposed to come out. I'll know I've hit it once the dragon comes out. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I feel like I've just sort of... You know, maybe this map will help. Maybe getting this map fragment will help. We will make it to Steel Ball Run. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Part of me is also like feeling weird about it in the sense that, like, one of the major tenets of my political philosophy, and certainly the survival of the planet, is that consumption simply just has to go down.
Yeah.
Monkey's paw, the monkey's paw, I suppose. For everyone. Everyone is getting paw.
Yeah, I can no longer get my 30 to 50 dolls or whatever the stupid fucking thing he said. Okay. So now that I can see the whole thing.
We need to consume less, and grocery prices need to go down. Well, we all got what we wanted, I suppose, in a certain sense. Consumption is going to go down, and there's not going to be any groceries to spend money on.
Yeah. It's
all of this Part 7 talk is making it blisteringly hard for me to not be a manga elitist.
I read the Part 7 manga. The Part 7 manga is good.
Okay. Have you read all of JoJo manga through Part 7?
I've read all of JoJo manga through Part 8.
Okay. Is the manga superior to the anime?
I fundamentally do not like that question, and I should not be the person that you ask this of. Because...
I disagree. I disagree with you disagreeing with the premise of the question. I'm just asking questions.
No. I'm not saying that the question is bad. I'm saying that I'm the wrong person to answer it. Because I don't know...
Well, you're the only other person here, so you're the only person...
I don't know how to answer that.
Thumbs up, thumbs down, yes or no. Make the call right now.
Whether one is better than the other? Do you like reading more than watching television?
That is probably the most hateful way that it could be answered. That specific rhetorical question is so hateful. Chat, can we clip that elitism? Because that was awesome.
I don't know. Listen, I know when a manga is superior to an anime when it's a situation like Full Metal Alchemist, because like one of them is an incomplete masterpiece and the other one is like trying to like pretend and the other one is like trying to pretend that, like, you know, it's embarrassed of the first half. Like, you can just like stitch the two halves of the animes together. But like
you've been putting it up all your life, you just didn't realize it. Call it.
But like, one, you're asking me if an anime that isn't out yet is better than a manga that I've read, and right now I guess I'd have to say the manga is better because it exists and you can read it now. Like,
how about we ask me, chat? I'm gonna give you my opinion to a manga I haven't read versus anime that doesn't exist yet.
Oh my god.
I think the manga is better.
Uh-huh. Did I get this golden seed? No, this isn't a golden seed. This is a minor urge. There's an avatar here.
Yeah, there's Asylum Demon. So, this is a question I think very deeply on, because part of me does not like the way the JoJo anime look. I've read the mangas through part 1 through 3, and I've watched all the anime up through part 6, and I'm like, there's something very stiff about the anime. I'm not a huge fan of it, like the look of it, but I love listening to it. That's for sure. I do love the voice acting.
I mean,
in the JoJo anime,
Kira Buckland is great as Jolene.
What is better, a hypothetically real anime versus a real manga? Most of the time, the source is better, unless we're talking about Frieren and Bocchi the Rock. I just got Volume 7 of Frieren from the library today. I finished reading Delicious in Dungeon today.
Oh.
Read what exists of Frieren post-manga, or post-anime. This is where we glaze 2003 Full Metal Alchemist, though, which you alluded to.
Yeah.
Because Luis's comment here about most of the time the source is better is a statement that I think is probably limited only by the fact that it's a chat message, limited by characters. But when I think about that being generally true, my experience, it tends to be best illustrated by Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
Because Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood treats its source material with incredible impatience.
Yeah.
Because it just wants to adapt content. Whereas 2003 is very interested in its source material. And obviously it diverges because eventually they ran out of source material. But even before the divergence, it still was very explorative of its source material. There's a lot of anime exclusive stuff in 2003. Some of it sucks, but a lot of it's really good.
Yeah.
Because it like is very seriously working through that story.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird question for me because, like, one, I don't read manga or anime nearly as much as I feel like everybody in my life thinks I do, which is an extremely strange phenomenon. My current manga that I'm reading is I'm rereading a new fan translation of Konjiki no Gashbell. Like, that is currently what I am doing. So, like, I don't know. I can tell you that the manga is better than the anime adaptation of Konjiki no Gashbell just because, like, they end it. Like, they got all the way through.
Yeah. You know, that is something. The, I don't know, there's just it's so hard to parse through, I think partially because the anime industry is so, like, content heavy. It's so, like, it's almost like the book problem on meth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the book problem is that people only write books that they become movies. Like, that's what publishers are looking for. They're looking for books that read like movies that could be successful.
Mm-hmm.
And anime has just, like, streamlined that into a just factory science.
I mean, it is the one thing about anime that, like, continues to, like, bug me as, like, a premise where it seems like the bulk of anime seems to exist as a sheer effort, like whose only purpose is to adapt a manga and adapt it as faithfully as possible, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how I feel about that.
I think what I like about Jojo anime, what I really like, Big Poppy terrorizing, go on.
Here we go.
What JoJo's anime does that I really appreciate is that it takes.
I got ganked.
We love gank school.
Yeah.
In JoJo, there's, like, the obsession that Araki has with music that in a manga on, like, a silent black and white written page.
Is that my second Death All stream?
Second or third?
Damn. Yeah, I think it might have been my third.
Oh. Yeah, JoJo has the music, and so in the anime they
you cut out for a
of
moment.
sound. They take advantage of sound in JoJo so well.
Yeah.
Like the soundscape. I know it's a meme scene, obviously, but the soundscape of Road Roller is immaculate. Like, that scene when it happens in part 3 is, I mean, they did not slouch on sound effect, on voice acting, on music at any level.
Yeah.
I do appreciate, though, that just the extended bit of there never being a good Berserk anime since the '97 version. There's no you can't beat that version of it. That's the one where Guts asks who's gonna jerk him off.
Right.
It's a very real line, definitely in the actual dub that aired on TV. It's not an outtake. That's a common misconception. He really said, "Who's gonna jerk me off?"
Well, who's
What
gonna
build
jerk
is
him
Vivian
off?
doing?
This is
The
Jill
problem
from
was
Final
that everyone
Fantasy 16.
volunteered. The issue is that everyone volunteered to jerk Guts off. There was going to be a riot if you didn't let everyone. The movies are okay. I mean, they're okay. The issue there is like the Berserk manga is more than okay.
Yeah.
So why would you have those movies are not really fit unless you think it could get somebody hooked, which kind of illustrates the problem. It's an advertisement. I love these guys. These guys are Castle. These guys are awesome.
Yeah.
These like twirly skeletons. Sometimes you'll see them riding on hot air balloons. It's really they're one. Didn't the band names get messed up in the anime? So I actually, it's one of the
yeah.
So they do, and it's really fun because like in part 6, you'll read the subtitle say like Limb Biscuit while you hear the voice actor clearly say Limp Biscuit.
Yeah.
Kiss, they'll say Kiss, and you'll read Smack.
It's very funny.
It's very funny, and it's one of the things I actually really love about the anime. It made it into I've mentioned this before, but it made it into Elden's for his Jojo tabletop game.
Oh yeah.
The Jojo tabletop RPG that he made was really fun. We only managed to play it once. I'd like to play it again because you develop your stand. The basic rules was pretty much an anything goes kind of tabletop RPG. There's no strict rule set or anything because that would be no fun. But you have every place you create your stand, and you're basically you've got the dungeon master and you've got everyone else who's the players, the Stardust Crusaders or whatever you want to call your team, and everyone you develop your stand, and every play session you get one Iraqi Forgot token where you get to change a power
That's funny.
or ignore an enemy power in order to win. And in
Damn.
the spirit of the game, it didn't add anything, but like your stand name has to be a music reference, and bonus points if it's a legally distinct music reference.
That does sound fun.
My stand was light speed.
Ooh.
I'm trying to remember what its rules were. So, welcome to Toxic Gaming. I'm still like 15 seconds behind. It kind of sucks not having Discord.
I'm sorry. We could try it again, but, you know.
Nah, let's not try it again. This is the most successful Elden Ring stream you've had. I'm not going to try to tank its internet.
I think that's probably fair and nice of you.
Yeah. No, my stand power was that I could manipulate the speed of light around objects
Ooh.
to transport them in and out of the past, including myself.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it made no sense. It made no sense. So it was perfect for that game because I was cashing in Iraqi Forgot token like nobody's business, just
Yeah.
begging for them.
I have done some work in like futzing with like making up stand powers before. It's honestly a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And it's like a good system because like there's really only so far like it's really hard to actually make something that is so busted and outlandish that JoJo as a series couldn't like handle. You know what I mean?
Right, because you can always just... I think the only time... What, isn't the only time that happens with... which was it? Was it Deep Purple? What was the one in part 5 called where the
Purple
guy was
Haze.
like, I don't want to... Purple Haze. Where they just left him on the island because he's like, I don't want to go.
Yeah.
Which is very Kuwabara coded. Yu Yu
Yeah.
Hakusho.
You
How
get
they
to the end of
that
Yu
last
Hakusho
arc.
and he was just like,
to
nah,
the-
man, it's fine.
They get to the Three Kings arc and he's like, this is too fucked up. I'm not going.
Yeah.
See you later. And he just doesn't go.
Yeah. It's great. You had a JoJo OC.
You had a JoJo OC.
Oh, yeah.
They could invent properties of objects.
Invert.
Hard to soft, hot to cold, or invert. That's fun. That's really funny.
Yeah. Could you imagine that the guy with the Dio profile pic in chat, huge JoJo fan,
I can't believe it. This is stunning.
they're sucking me off. They need to stop
Chat, if
sucking
you-
off Jill.
Is this Clive?
This is Clive. And my mother-in-law is here. Rose, it is past your bedtime.
Yeah. Chat, I gotta say, if you have not watched JoJo, you gotta hop on JoJo. Because it owns. It's so
it's
good.
really good.
Nah, I hate JoJo. He stole what was mine by right. Oh yeah, I can't. Why would we accuse Dio of liking JoJo?
Well, yeah, I mean, he wouldn't like JoJo. I guess that. Oh, come on! Don't be a coward about it. Ugh, that's lame.
Did mother-in-law leave?
Mother-in-law's running deeper in.
It's what they do. It's what these cowardly invaders do. But it's fine. You have the gank squad.
It's true.
Nah, chat, though, you gotta hop on that JoJo, because when I was talking with Biff Whittle, Iron Colin's brother, sometimes chat appearancer, Hatsune Miku VTuber creator, which I still have not shown off yet, the Hatsune Miku, or I should say, Org
Oh my
Sune
god!
Miku.
Can we hold on? Can we
VTube.
pause for just a moment to like just discuss how absolutely fucking busted TransCloud has been as far as like dueling
Yeah,
is
like
gone?
laser beams and shit.
No. I mean, this is the third Invader that TransCloud
Really?
has like soloed.
Okay, because I'm still like behind. I'm not.
Whoever is
I'm sadly
TransCloud,
not seeing these updates
whoever
when
is
they're happening.
TransCloud is
Bloody
fucking
finger.
incredible.
Yeah, Blueberries, you got to pick a Phil Collins song and develop a stand based off the title as inspiration.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh, there's a huge lag spike all of a sudden, but... Okay, there we go.
The good thing, some guy, is that like you can. JoJo's actually really easy to get into, despite its immense size, because you don't have to like sit down and be like, all right, I'm going all in on it.
Yeah, it's
I would say with the
broken up into,
exception of, like-
really nice little parts. It's-
Yeah, and you can like, because I think I've spent at this point 10 years watching through JoJo, like one part at a time. With 5 and 6, it was when they came out. But like you can really like segment it and break it up. You don't have to. It's not like One Piece or something. You got to commit. You know, 1,000 chapter story or something. I'd say the only ones you don't want to break up are 1 and 2, because 1 is kind of bad and 2 is really good, and part 1's only like 8 episodes long.
Oh, Dio, I'm sorry. I'm gonna gently push back on what you're saying here. I wasn't saying don't be afraid of this 3v, like don't be a coward in this 3v1. Trans Cloud was stepping up to the plate to 1v1 them. I was gonna let them do that.
Mm-hmm. This is fun. I can't wait for this thing to flip over and throw everyone a million miles.
Don't look at me like that, Dio. I was. We did it already. We did it last time.
I agree, Prophecy. Part 2 is very good. It's not my favorite part, but part 2 is very good and gets a lot of unnecessary... It gets underrated because it doesn't have stands in it.
Yeah, which is a shame, because I love Joseph Joestar.
Well, I mean, we're doing part 2 for JoJo.
He's a sick little freak.
For Elden Ring JoJo, we are doing part 2, so... Obviously with all parts open for all builds.
Yeah.
Eyes of Heaven. I need to play Eyes of Heaven. I would love to kill Poochie after he does... Can you like fight like can Poochie and Speedwagon get in a big fight and Speedwagon wins?
Yeah.
Like I would love to see Poochie try like Stairway to Heaven or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
And then just still lose to Speedwagon throwing his eye around.
Well, he also has a whole bunch of like other like poor people from the mean streets to like come in. Yeah.
It's so funny to think about the end of part 6. I'm not going to spoil what the end of part 6 stand is for chat, but anyone that knows that like the thing about JoJo is that it is immune to power scaling.
Yeah, it just
but it
doesn't...
also has definitely it is completely immune to the dramatic issues of power scaling because its casts reset basically every part as it goes to like a completely new story. But there is certainly power scaling in the sense that at one point, Ario Speedwagon was the most powerful character that we had seen in the show up to that point.
He had a hat.
He had a hat. And then you'll see Poochie activate Stairway to Heaven, and it's something else.
Red Wolf of Radic. Oh, he's a cutie too. Bopper. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Are you fighting a boss right now? Are you fighting Red Wolf of Radagon?
I am. Bopper, I just wanted to ask, is Elden Ring the furry Souls game?
Yes, I would say so. It really, I mean, because we've got a lot of lore, like we got a lot, like we got it for everyone. There's freaky stuff for everyone's taste.
That is true.
You want furries? We got it. You want self-cessed? We really got it.
Don't you worry.
We have what you're looking for.
God, I love this
Milktoast
game.
says Furry Souls is Bloodborne. I'd say Bloodborne is Nightmare Souls.
You see, like the issue that I have,
It's like heaven and hell.
Is that like you're not wrong? I think that Oh, I got one of these. Ooh, I can use gravity well. Oh shit! Comet is int 52. I guess I know what I have to build now.
PS1 is the best game for being a furry. Elden Ring is the best game for looking at furries.
I can kind of see that. Because you can turn into a dragon in DS1.
You can turn into a dragon here, too.
That is true.
But not as permanently.
Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Like, you can do a permanent...
What if it was Freaky Ring and all the women were barefoot? Well,
Jill,
Nick, I have the game
Jill isn't
series for
barefoot.
you?
Should I change that? No, that would be a dumb
Wait,
move.
can you? No, actually, can you? I am curious. If you took the
No,
the
it's
shoes
just
off.
like the pants, like immediately.
Oh.
I can't remember the actual thing that I had on.
No, it's barefoot.
Yeah, but like it's also completely pantsless. Wait, why
Well-
can I still summon? Oh my god, there's more bosses. That's why I can still summon.
Well, the thing is that we know. Okay, there's Red Bull. I'm trying to update my list. I feel like I missed an Erdtree avatar that you killed on this list. Did you kill an Erdtree avatar?
I didn't. I don't
You did not.
believe
Okay, we
so.
found a tree, but there was no avatar. I think this list is still accurate, that you're at 21 of 165.
Does it count? Did you count Red Wolf of Radagon?
Yes. Riz Captain Steiner. Did you guys notice that Trans Cloud is barefoot?
That's freaky.
God, Miyazaki loves that build.
Do you think that Miyazaki would approve of what we've done to his games on the stream?
Yes.
Good, because I agree.
I mean, they're clearly fascinated by the mods that people have done because it's not confirmed, but it would be a safe inference, I think, based off of what they have said about the seamless co-op mod, that's the reason for Night Rain existing at all, is because they really like the seamless co-op mod. Riz Steiner is him. I point at the screen and say he goes hard.
Yeah.
Don't you just love being able to stance break people?
I really do.
In this
I
game
like
with,
that
like, heavy attacks and guard counters.
EP fucking has it. Because like this is usually supposed to be like your dex weapon. You're just supposed to deal crazy damage and like be agile.
Yeah, but this is not just a regular rapier. This is the new great rapier class, or I guess great thrusting sword.
Yeah.
Large thrusting sword. Clive
Yeah.
is really into it.
He is. That's why he's crying so much.
I'm not here for mid. Thinking about all the Final Fantasy 16 haters and Kyle posting that it means I get the game all to myself.
I mean, Bopper, you know what's happening. What my next video is, right?
Isn't it Dog Boy Final Fantasy 16?
It is Dog Boy Final Fantasy 16. I'm going to prove once and for all that Final Fantasy 16 is a Dog Boy furry game.
With science in a science lab. I've seen the setup, chat.
Yeah, I'm collaborating with Nile
got-
Red on this one.
We got beakers. We got Bunsen burners. We got the whole lab. It's all set up. Tubes going to nowhere. Electrodes. It's happening. What a strange place to put a barrier.
Right?
I wonder what's beyond that point. Surely nothing.
God, I hope so. By the way, chat, if you're wondering like what my process is here, I am literally just trying to vibe it out. I am trying to think as little as possible about every decision that I'm making, and I'm just trying to see if I can... Are we getting invaded by Evelyn? Wait, is this like a story invasion, or is this a player? This has to be a player.
I think that's a player. No, they're running. Yeah, this has got to be another
Yeah,
player.
they want us to get hit by the big by the big ball.
The only NPC I can think of.
Oh, my connection.
Yeah, the only NPC I can think of that ever ran was that guy in Dark Souls 2. Uh-oh.
Where's Captain Steiner now?
No, no, I'm behind. I don't know what's happening. Please don't let anything bad happen to him.
He's still with us.
Okay.
It's just my internet connection's lag is going crazy.
Oh, he cut it close. This is such a toxic spot to invade.
Wait a second. Oh my god.
How much stamina does this person have? No, I've never seen someone roll like this. Okay, saying that does remind me of one of the rare, really funny hate comments I got about the Souls games.
Oh yeah?
Someone said this on my Demon Souls retrospective.
Uh-huh.
The only people that think Demon Souls is the worst Souls game in the series are newcomers that started with Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. You can't take these Souls hipsters seriously. They just showed up. I've been here since 2009. Go spam R1 and roll to safety, bitch. That end note, though, to me is just 10 out of 10. Go spam R1 and roll to safety, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Did you manage to kill the finger?
Yeah. Got him.
Okay, good. That's not what a hipster is. The hipster is the person that pretends that Demon Souls go greatest hits on PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
Hello, Sif. So, chat, are we getting 2 great runes in one stream part?
I mean, to be fair... Oh, is there like... Hold on. Is there like a site of grace that I should maybe go to?
Nope. This is one of the funniest parts of the game.
Oh, just arbitrarily, this is just a boss fight that has a run back?
Yep,
That's
it's
really
not
funny.
arbitrary. It's not arbitrary. Now, Chad can fill you in on some of the specifics, but basically this boss hates America so much that she destroyed the stake of America that would be your otherwise respawn point. You can actually see the broken stake of America somewhere around here.
That's really funny. I really like that.
It's objectively bad.
Well,
But
I mean, yeah,
actually really
obviously.
based.
Civ is asking if Clive has kicked the bucket.
Clive's loading screen gets frozen every time he tries to boot in. It's very sad.
Yeah, it's tragic.
Little Culver.
Here we are, Snivicon. Oh my god.
It's Gooner School. No!
No! We're speedy in this. Just to worse things. This is what my job is like? Oh my god.
Thank God I'm quitting my job. Oh my God, I can't
Is this
do it
what your
again.
job looks like?
Yes. so retired from it, chat.
Isn't this kind of like Fool's Idol if you think about it?
This really is Fool's Idol. This is Sniffacon.
Yeah.
This is going to be the funniest phase 1 ever.
It is already kind of hilarious.
Dang.
More like Deacons of the Sleep.
Bopper, you should have taught your students to walk. Look, I'm having enough trouble with the alphabet. I cannot do motor skills.
Yeah. And maybe I should have tried to solo Renala. I don't care. I'm sorry. Or is this Rolana? I
Look,
can't remember which one. It's
Chad, if you want to know why I'm so grumpy all the time, it's because I went into a liberal arts field.
Yeah.
My beloved.
English teacher. What a laugh.
By the way, for the record, this stream,
Alphabet doctor.
This stream is proof positive as to like why I need guidance, because like left to my own devices, I apparently just rush bosses. How many bosses
I mean,
have we
that's
killed?
beating the game. This would, if you kill Renala, it would be 2 of.
Well, it'd be 2 like great runes, but like we also killed Radagon. We also killed like a whole bunch of minor bosses. Like, how many?
Yeah,
health
you've killed
bars?
22.
Like this stream, I meant like specific.
Oh, this stream, I'm not sure. Let's see. Archery Burial Watchdog, Beast of Farum Azula, Magma Worm, Godric the Grafted, Red Wolf of Radagon, Renala 6.
Damn. I usually do 7.
Yeah, but this included 2 great runes, so you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Majesty of the night she conjureth.
The autism checklist in your head is screaming. Listen, remember everyone. I'm not going to be able to make a perfect playthrough. I'm not going to be able to make your playthrough of this game.
Chat does want to see all 210 bosses.
I mean, at the rate that we're going, we might be able to fucking manage it, but like, damn.
Well, it's actually funny because the way it's going to be more or less is that, let's say you beat Shadow of the Erd Tree, and then you want to go back and you're like, okay, let's go back and kill everyone. Then you'd be like wasting like 30 bosses a stream. Because they're going to be like the ones in Limgrave that are just going to die instantly, like 3 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you stance break Renala?
Yes, you can.
Risteiner, no.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Oh my goodness. I just saw how much damage that riposte did.
Yeah.
And bleed too is crazy.
Alright, and now she's just gonna
Well.
like behave, right?
My
Yes.
sweetings. Is it thy to become?
And this is how you reborn and cosmetics. Okay.
I would birth
So this is where you're gonna turn Jill into Caesar Zappelli.
Yes. She's gonna have quite the transition. You beat up
It's Dark
Waifu's
Souls
mom.
2 all over again.
Hey, listen, this is bad actually because he won. Honestly, I have noticed that my exploration has scaled me out of this game being hard. Ignore how many times I've
Ignore
summoned
Riz
today.
Steiner.
Yeah. Listen, I needed an easy... I had a long day. I woke up early this morning. You know, I just wanted to have some fun with my friends and summon and kill Mom. Okay? Is that such a crime?
Yes.
She has an egg. Can do things with those great runes. Yeah, but like, why would I need to? Look at what we've accomplished in this one stream. We killed Godric the Bozo. We fixed Ronnie's mom.
We got zombie Barts.
We got zombie Barts, which was hilarious and perfect. People when others are having fun with video game, yeah. 4 and 1, yeah. Ascended Bagel's honestly true MVP of the stream.
So if you wanted to do a minimal Elden Ring run, you're actually really close to the end of the game.
Yeah. I ever used my kindled buff? I don't even know what that is. How would I even begin to understand? Listen, next week when I'm on summer vacation, I will solo things more, okay? God. It's not like I'm not gonna fucking solo Millennia at the end of this. Come on. We all know what's gonna happen.
The Rizzler is going to come in and kill her for you, we know.
Bopper, you have literally no leg to stand on.
What do you mean?
You know who I am. You've sat through all of my weirdest like solo kills. You watched me take 10 whole attempts on Ornstein and Smo. You know the kind of freak I am.
Yeah. We're going to go one round Lady Butterfly real quick.
Yeah. That was you. It
The,
took me like 3, I think.
Yeah.
3 or 4, I can't remember.
Remember retry Ishin?
I didn't do Ishin in 3, did I?
You did it in a small amount.
I think I did it in like 5.
I'll never forget. The only boss you ever paid a price for was Dancer.
Yeah. Dancer.
And that was because...
Well, technically Flame Lurker I slept on, and Armored Spider I slept on, but I don't think that really counts.
Mm-hmm. Well, with Flame Lurker, you went and explored the game and ruined the challenge.
That is true. I did explore the game and ruin the challenge as a result. So I pressed the 2-handing button and immediately kill Gwen. Yeah.
Bopper can't complain because he never beat Shadow of the Erdtree, according to some kid. This is true. That's true. Yeah, I beat the final boss of Shadows of the Erdtree. No, you didn't. Okay. Seething, coping. I wanted to pull out the tape so bad of me one-trying Radon and then one-trying Melania.
What the fuck was that?
Wait, what is this?
What the fuck was that? Hi, are we gonna pretend that didn't happen?
Hello, I thank you.
What, in the round table?
Yeah, I'm asking around at the round table and like, does anybody know what the fuck that was?
That was a great enemy felled?
What?
Greetings. My name
Yeah, what was that?
I don't know.
Is that that's clearly a fixed encounter because it's a great enemy felled.
Covert quarters of the two figures.
That was raw, man.
Never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots, although
That's so funny that he gets a great enemy felled.
I'm still looking.
I
for
should
my
talk to
own
Lieutenant
home.
But he's not a boss on this boss list, so...
It's all a bit, but I'm still looking. It's all a bit, I'm still looking.
Can we upgrade Sexy Minotaur?
I would love to, but I don't know how to make her do that.
Ah, well then.
Okay, so literally everyone Ooh.
That, it's incantation. Very well. May the gold.
I was gonna say, everyone's just gonna gaslight me on this one, right? Oh, was that guy?
Yeah.
Did I just kill this fucking guy?
Was it-
I think I killed this fucking guy.
I can't wait to see on the stream who it is.
The inheritors of the we of the realm, Godric the Graf, General Radan, Praetor Riker, Morgoth, and Renala. You'll still be after me?
What an idiot.
Wait, I can ask about Insha.
To the capital. The two things you may be out a way up. Oh,
Was Insha the invader?
Insha got
Yeah.
further ahead of him as his master, but now finished.
Oh, yeah. I guess I just killed him. Okay. Dio
Goodbye,
Postman is
idiot.
dead. Yeah, sorry, Dio. Jordan Peterson, the all-knowing.
Isn't Jordan Peterson woke now? That's what I've been hearing.
No, he's in a coma. Wait, no, he recovered from his coma.
Okay. So yeah, he is woke now. He
Yeah,
literally woke.
yeah, because he woke up from his coma. Yeah.
His meat coma.
His meat-based coma.
Here is it.
To be fair, he was also taking like enough benzos to fucking like kill a horse.
Just lay out your
It was benzos, beef, salt, and water. That was the only thing going into his system. There's no way that he wasn't gonna like utterly collapse, you know?
I can't believe, chat, we're acting like we not all haven't been there.
Yeah.
This is the type of elitism I would expect from the radical left.
I'm sorry. I need more decks to get Moonveil. Yeah, apparently left to my own devices is just start beating the game. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry that I'm this good. And by I mean us. Fucking whatever. The Elon build calls. No! You know what? I'm hanging up. I'm ending stream. How dare you?
You know, for fun,
Fine, you have
maybe I'll make that a donation goal for charity stream. I have to beat with the Elon build.
Oof, that would be brutal.
become.
Oh, I literally can just go to endgame now, huh?
Yep. Well, I mean, not quite, but like you can go. You can make your way to the end of the game now. Because you only need 2 great runes.
So this is a glintstone staff,
Or I guess
right?
you only need to kill 2 shard bearers.
Oh, man. I'm going to hold on to that for now because it seems pretty good. Okay.
Now go forth, little.
Yeah, that is a crazy amount of int. Equipment. Oh, so I can dress up like Vanilla. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and that doesn't require anything. Oh, like you don't have to spend your boss soul on.
Yeah.
Marika's trespass.
Yeah, you might want to end up making
sorry,
a
I'm reading
copy
really
at one of the.
Remains of God confer great
Yeah, you'll probably want to make a copy of Renala's soul at the at one of the mausoleums.
Yeah, because I should probably get those too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Didn't I, like, open one of those mausoleums, or did it reset?
Yeah, you open the one. I don't know if they reset, but you've seen the one in Weeping Peninsula.
Can I kill this guy, by the way, down there, or is it still not worth it?
You could probably.
Is it?
I mean, you can get a
worth it,
vibe
though?
check on the damage.
Yeah, all right.
It is worth it, I think, because it opens up the rest of the round table.
It's just, I remember this being a very annoying fight.
But you've also killed 2 shard bearers at this point.
That is true. Ooh. Also, very easy to, like, fucking eat shit when I just stand there like a fucking idiot.
Huh. But you can also always delay this for later, depending on
Ooh,
how
I
it
lost. I think I can do it. Listen, I wanted to have one more. I want to have one more challenge before the end of stream. You know, I've been complacent. I've been letting everybody else kind of like do my battles for me. I think a little bit of penance is fair. I don't know why I keep on doing that. Like I have to go to one of these to warp. Bleed build bullshit. Yeah, yeah. Everyone get angry on my behalf.
Come on now, Mad Tongue ain't shit. So these guys generally, like, you can't stance break them unless you parry them.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate. So these guys are usually worth the R1, like, just get them... God, I love it when NPCs drink from their empty flask.
It's so good. All right.
Oh yeah, Bleed is so good. Now he's leaving you the nasty messages.
Yeah. Actually, Bleed is goated. I'm sorry, everyone.
You know, it's debatable about whether or not you actually beat the game.
Yeah,
using a Bleed build.
You know, it is true. Yeah, I need all of the ice spells. Jill needs her ice magic. Mad
Wait.
about it.
You get something for this, right?
I think so.
Is there anything lying around down here?
I get a Cipher Pata. Whatever that is. What is that? It is, some kind of blade? It's a fisted weapon. Where do I go to get ice magic? How far away am I from ice magic?
I think you... I mean, with Elden Ring, you're never far from anything. So, maybe next week, that's what we'll focus on, getting some ice magic.
Let's get some ice magic on Jill's plate. But I think that, listen, I think that was good. This stream was great. I killed a whole bunch of bosses, most of which I'd killed before.
Killed like 3 or 4 annoying NPC summons and like 3 or 4 real summons, real invaders.
Yeah, specifically some NPC summons that I had like been antagonized by in most of my single playthroughs of Elden Ring, like back before I was good at Souls games. So it was very like, I don't know, it was very like healing to be able to like go down and fight that guy and just fucking win, or like fight Anastasia and win, or fight like several other random NPC invasions and beat them. I don't know. That was good.
Yeah.
Busy Invader night. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling accomplished. I'm feeling strong. Yeah, this is great. Elden Ring. So here's the thing that I'm noticing. My final takeaway, and then I think we'll end for the night because I am very tired. My final takeaway from all of this. Elden Ring is like easily the most hypnotic Souls game, in the sense that, like, you know how like highway hypnosis is a thing?
Yeah.
The idea that like you just sort of like set into a rhythm and then you're just doing things without thinking. Like, this is the most that I've just like was able to turn my brain off and just kind of like do shit in Elden Ring. You know, I spent a lot of time the stream like not like fretting or fussing around choices, and just started making like dumb snap decisions, and just summoning because I felt like it and shit like that, and just kind of, it's good. It's like big enough and comfy enough and expansive enough that you really can just sort of hang out in it. It's the most hangout core FromSoft has ever been. Narcotizing, yeah, like World of Warcraft, yeah. Jill from Resident Evil, no, Jill from Final Fantasy 16. Does that make sense, Bopper?
Yes, it does. It really is like that. Because I remember playing it the first time, and yeah, well, in playing Shadows, it's like it becomes addictive to like just kind of inch your way across the big map.
Yeah.
From
like, I don't necessarily have
point
a
to point and landmark to landmark, and just
yeah, like I don't have a problem with the idea of like next week either figuring out how to get ice magic, or just like filling out shit in Liurnia, because I basically just bum rushed the legacy dungeon.
Yeah. So you could go to, yeah, I guess we'll decide then. I guess it depends on when you want to have it beat Night Rain, or at what point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think by now, like Bopper, you and I can do Night Rain on your channel, no problem, right?
Yeah. Well, we're just gonna have to wait and see what the PC
right?
performance looks like.
Oh,
no, we gotta wait to
yeah.
see what the PC performance at launch looks like. It's probably gonna be
I mean, if
dog
you need me
shit.
to get it, if you need me to get it on PS5, I'll get it on PS5.
Well, I'm not going to stream it immediately when it comes out. I'm probably going to wait a week for the first update.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
So that way, when I get my 12 inches of Mesmer, it's at least going to be, on some stable bandwidth.
Yeah. All right, with that being said, this was a delight. Thank you all so much. Very sleepy stream from me. Everybody have a good night. Have a good night, some guy in Prophecy, and Milk Toast, and Ascended Bagels, and Annie, and Lord Pent, Blueberries, Sif, Bahor, Nick, Rexfire, Justin.
Yes, you all were great.
Yeah.
And we'll see you next week.
Have a wonderful night, everyone.